welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. I have not seen Claude's alternate look, so I'm kind of curious to see what we can do. We got to see Edelgard's alternate look, so I'm really curious to see Claude's thing. We got attire, and that's all good here. His beard goes almost all the way, just stops at the chin. I find that very interesting. This is such a cool look already. Dang. What a dope look. And like on the other thing is the Leicester Alliance. On one shoulder is the Leicester Alliance, and you got this big bold cape here. It's very good. Very cool look. The cravat's also very good, very stylish. The pom-poms are incredible. I wish they had a little bit more physics right now. I think his heels got a little shorter, but I believe he was wearing heels before the war break. It's like a very warm outfit. Oh, it's gonna keep you toasty for sure with the quilted pants and quilted sleeves. That's a toasty look. Is that Roxanne from a Goofy movie? Yes, it's one of Ocadrian's emotes. So let me see the other hair. Whoa, is that the braid is back? Zoom in. Yeah. Wait. No, they got rid of his facial hair. Come on. Why must we choose? Why must we choose? The head wrap's extremely good. The braid is extremely good. But why get rid of the beard? Who's out here like, I don't want facial hair? This is so challenging. Also, it feels like it fully changes the shape of his face. Not having that facial hair. I think the facial hair gives him a really nice definition to his face. Man. Braid or beard? I can't believe we have to choose, but I absolutely love the head wrap. What a cool look. I might just go with the war look though, because like, I don't know. Also, it covers what I think is very distinctive about Claude, and this is his eyebrows are not finished. He's got like really... It gets real patchy over towards the edge of his eyebrows. And this one is just like... covers it up, the patchiness, you know? So he kind of looks like he has regular eyebrows. I really enjoy... I wonder if we can see like... Yeah, I bet if we see Academy Claude, you'll see. See, it's like really pronounced with Academy Claude. See his eyebrows? They're like kind of patchy. Did they, like, thin his brows? Why? I'm mad. Give my man big bushy eyebrows. Looking so cool, though. I don't get it. Maybe he's tweezing, maybe. You think he's tweezing his eyebrows? Why? Don't let Fodlan standards make you change your brows just so you can look like, I don't know, Dimitri or something. Can we look at the older attire? Okay. Oh, you like the war look? Oh yeah, I like this look a lot, for sure. This is what he looked like as a kid. Wait, can we like see the height difference? Alright, stop making yourself taller, buddy. No, he's like... Okay, hold on. Let me see the foot situation. So he is wearing bigger heels, I think. Maybe? Or not? Did he get taller at all? I think his hair... I don't know if he... I think we might be able to tell whether he's taller on his, like, card or something. The man tweezes his eyebrows? No! I demand big bushy eyebrows and facial hair. This is such a tough choice because I really do love the head wrap, but I am offended that they have taken from me the facial hair. There's like 3 guys with facial hair in this game. One of them is a DLC guy. The other one's Raphael. No one else gets facial hair. Don't talk to me about Rodrigue. Okay, he doesn't count. I'm talking about playable characters. Mad. Did his clothes change between the two looks? Between the hair look? I don't think so. Do you know that they do, Mad Riddle? I think his clothes do not change. The disposable guy. Now I'm talking about purely playable folks. No, I don't think there's an alt look for him. He might have a different look according to his class, though. So we can check it in battle. No, he's wearing the same thing. Golly, this is such a... I love the wrap, but I can't compromise on the beard. Maybe if I'm making him wear other clothes. I don't know if this would go with literally any other clothes. Although, let's just see. That's a cute look, honestly. Look at him. He's so cute. This is such a cute look. That's adorable. He looks very fresh and young, doesn't he? But, yeah, I'm gonna stick with this because I can't compromise on the beard. I'm fighting for their rights to have facial hair in this game. This is a protest. Let's watch some scenes, shall we? We don't have to watch... Okay, hold on. This is bad. Who's Iggy ending up with? Because I need to not watch the scenes of people I don't want him to end up with. Did my book just break? Damn it. Where are we? There we are. Mercedes and Iggy are ending up together. So we're going to watch... Where'd you go? Don't be shy. We're going to watch whatever new ones there are that'll likely be... Damn it, stop it. So shy. It'll be Hilda and Iggy and Mercedes. No, Mercedes won't be new, but this is the ending we want. Is right here.
Are you praying, Ignatz? Are you concerned about something?
So welcome to Anime Hour.
A little. I'm coming to accept that I will never be an artist. I'm self-taught, so my style and technique are probably all wrong. I don't know what I'm doing.
There's so many amazing artists that are self-taught. Okay. There's no pecs or abs for legendary Claude's art in Fire Emblem Heroes? What? So what does this damaged art look like? Why have damaged art if you're not going to give us like a Seth-esque, a really horny mama bear ripped off my shirt look, you know?
Besides, how could I persuade my father? I can't even imagine his reaction. He'd disown me.
It takes courage to stray from the path that has been set out for you. It's never easy. I'm in a similar position. I've been carrying out my adoptive father's wishes up until this point.
During yesterday's stream, we got to watch the support between Raphael and Ignatz, and Raphael was like, so what if you don't do what your parents tell you to do? It's not like you're a noble or something. You don't have to, like, stay in the family lineage. Why are you putting pressure on yourself? And Ignatz was like, you know what, you're right.
But? It's never a bad thing to have dreams. That's how I feel, at least. I can't imagine a life in which I'd given up on my dreams. How could anyone find happiness in that? Even with your father's demands, you can still work toward one small dream at a time.
Isn't it nice to see Mercedes being, like, so sweet, and then you also get to see her absolutely destroy people like Lorenz, even in their A supports? It's so good. But, like, when a person is good, it's all good stuff. Like, she's not said a single mean thing ever to Iggy. And she doesn't say mean things. She just says the truth. Both adult Claudes have lots of comfy and warm clothes. His damaged art for both are just... There's a lot of layers together. Okay. There is a Claude alt that has kind of a bit of the pecs and the damage art, but you're not going to show me because of spoilers. Oh, I'll have to see it at the end of the game then.
You know, I suppose you're right. My dream of being an artist gives me the energy to go on. You're really wise, Mercedes.
Oh, goodness. That's not how most people would describe me.
Really? Who? I think on the surface, maybe Mercedes seems a little ditzy, but like, if you watch literally one support with her, you'll know how insightful she is.
I just don't want you to give up on your art.
Who would think that she's not insightful?
Besides, I genuinely do want to see your painting of the goddess.
Because Mercedes is bisexual.
Really?
She wants to see the
I'm pleased to hear you say so.
big faith, you know, that he's going to put on the goddess.
You said you're in the same position as I am. What did you mean by that?
Oh, the new update added a new character that's a serious Cornelia dethroner. Can I see a picture for science?
My future has been decided for me as well.
No, you're not,
I'm to be
Mercedes. You're
married
gonna marry
off to a
Iggy.
nobleman.
What?
Is it really that surprising? I think many young women face the same fate.
So, wow, who's that? Wow. Wow, who is this? Well, hello, what's your name, ma'am? Dang it, this is so unrealistic. I'm so miffed because I want to look this cute in a bikini, but they don't make bikinis with the fuck ton of feathers in them because that would be dumb. But I want like a little feather skirt. She's a villain? Well, okay, now hold on though. Who's this hunk also with the butterfly wings? Who's this gentleman? Okay, that's her brother. Well, I have jokes for this, but none of them are appropriate. But you know what they say about pineapple.
So, will you get married?
That's a photo of you. How did that get in there? What?
I suppose
You know,
I
I'm
haven't
not
given
going to
it much
explain absolutely
thought.
that. He's the Canon Fairy King? I love that. I also wish to pose to you one last hunk of an addition. Why would you do this to me? Who is this hot soldier? He's gonna get so much sand between his toes. It's hilarious. I love his little armband too. Like, what's that for, buddy? Looks a little bit like King from One Punch Man. Never heard of them.
Whatever may happen, I'm sure everything will work out in the end if I don't give up on my dreams.
They're so cute.
Everything will work out in the end. Mercedes, you're amazing. I think that whatever you do, wherever you go,
Summer is
help a lot
very
of people.
thirsty in Fire Emblem. It's an excuse to put everyone in underwear. It's just socially accepted underwear.
You're so kind. I know you can... Oh,
What's wrong, Ignatz? You have a strange look on your face.
for my whole life I've wanted to paint the goddess, but I never could. Whatever shape I gave her, she never seemed quite right. But it's just come to me.
It's wonderful how inspiration can strike so suddenly.
He's definitely
Quick,
painting
paint
the
before you
goddess
lose
looking
it.
like her, which is perfect because Mercedes is pretty stacked.
I will. Will you help me?
I'd be happy to help, but I'm not sure what I can do.
Oh, Ignatz is the creative genius behind Fire Emblem Heroes for sure.
Don't you see? The goddess I imagined and tried to paint so many times. She's you.
That's so sweet.
I have to get my supplies. Stay right there.
Well, to say such a thing directly before the altar, that must be some kind of sin. I'll say an extra prayer for him.
So cute. So cute. Adorable. Don't worry, Mercedes. The god is dead. It's fine. You can sin as much as you want. No one's gonna catch you. Now Iggy and Hilda. You're watching a YouTube video on who is the most baby in Blue Lions. Mercedes is in last place because she's actually much smarter than the player, flirts masterfully, and can roast people without them knowing how to come back at her. Yeah, I know, right? Indeed. Now, did they say Ash was the most baby, or was it like Annette? Who was the most baby? Mercy is still the best of best girls. She really is. She's fully unproblematic, huh? Yeah, Ash is most baby because he's never like aggro. Annette is second and Felix is third. Felix is kind of baby, honestly. But he's like a fussy baby.
Oof. Capsized the teapot. Tea leaves on the carpet. This'll be fun to clean up.
Hey, Hilda. Is something wrong?
Please don't walk on that.
Ignatz, I accidentally knocked over my teapot. I drunk all the tea already, thank the goddess, but the tea leaves went right into the carpet.
Oh, do you love this design? Oh my god, her design is so cute, Amy. She got like... Everyone in Golden Deer has the coolest second half look. Like, everyone else in like the other houses are like, it's cool, it matches the vibe or whatever, but like Golden Deer's like, screw it, we're all funny clowns now, and I love that.
Oh, that's a mess.
They're
Here,
so
let me
great.
help. I can leave stains if you're not careful.
Yeah, her like Renaissance puffy sleeves. I love Iggy's whole look. Like his green theme is perfect, and he's got these cool like S's all over his stuff.
But don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh no, don't worry.
It's great.
I'm on a break.
How are the flawed kids today? They're doing great. Iggy may have sinned by comparing Mercedes to the goddess, and now he's helping Hilda clean up some tea leaves.
What's that in your hands? Oh, painting supplies. You were gonna go do some painting, weren't you?
Ah, yes. The weather's quite splendid, and I found a place where some gorgeous flowers are blooming. But the flowers aren't going anywhere this second. Let's clean this up.
Okay.
You need hair like that? It's so cute, right? Such a cute idea. How have you been, Nat?
Thanks, Ignatz, and sorry to keep you away from your painting.
That's okay. It didn't stain at least. You picked all the leaves out of the carpet.
Still going painting? Or is it too late in the day?
No, I think time-wise it'll be fine. If you're not doing anything, Hilda, would you care to join me?
Come see some cool flowers. Is Hilda's posture really weird in her portrait? She's doing this. And that is so Hilda, for her to go like... But she's doing that, and it's like so cute. You gotta check that posture though, Hilda. Oh, Yuri, but here's the thing about Yuri's second half. Listen, Yuri's portrait's great. His outfit sucks. He looks like a Final Fantasy VI villain. Like, what are you wearing, my dude? He's got so much more fashion than that I don't understand why they put him in the trickster outfit. I know Balthus just kind of looks like a war monk, but like Happy and Constance look great in their outfits. Now Constance looks basically like a dark flyer, but like, I don't know. Happy's outfit is so cute and it doesn't feel like it's tied to her class.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. Forget what I said. I'm sure you're busy anyway.
You didn't let me say anything.
Well, no, but you didn't reply, so I thought you didn't want to.
Do clothes matter in the thirst tier list? They enhance Hilda so much, though, is the thing. You know? Also, do clothes matter on tier lists? Balthus would like a word with you, Tyrannus. Okay. How can you not look at Balthus's outfit pre-time skip and be like, you know what, this affects me in no way towards my attraction towards this man. Whereas every scene he's in, the camera's just like, anyway, titties and abs. So clothes matter. I assert.
I never said I didn't
Clothes
want
matter.
to. I was just surprised. I'd love to see those pretty flowers you mentioned. I'm glad you invited me.
Hello, Rian Bright. I hope you're feeling better today.
Oh, that's good. Wait, you're glad?
Of course I am. I like being invited to
I
things
love her gloves
silly.
so much. You're just saying when everyone's naked bakey, Yuri is heads and shoulders hotter than 90% of the cast. But now I don't want to see these people naked bakey. For the most part. Like, you're gonna put a curse on us, Tyrannus. A monkey paw will curl if you make everybody naked, because then we gotta see Gilbert. And you know his wiener is as sad as he is. I don't want to see his sad wiener. Don't bring that to us.
Right, of course. It's affirming.
Yeah, exactly. See? You get it. So there's no need to worry that an invitation is
They're all
burdening
wearing
someone.
swimwear with bright colorful. Stop bringing curses to us. I don't want to see Gilbert in colorful feathery swimwear with like his junk outlined in like pigeon feathers. It's gonna happen if you say that.
It feels good to be asked.
You're bringing curses to us.
Of course. Well then, in addition to seeing the flowers with me,
This
would you
sounds
like to help
cute.
with my painting?
You draw the line at swimsuits, and even that's a hard line that you're not crossing. They see your knees in a bathing suit. Yeah, for some of these beans, I don't know. I don't want to see Flame in a bikini. Right? No, we don't need to see that, you know? Or like Lysithea. Even my little boy Cyril. There's some people that are... I know that they're all adults after the time skip, but I don't want to see Flame in a bikini.
I wouldn't want to screw up your opus. I'm not much of a painter.
Flame also might be my daughter if I marry Seta, if this is true.
No, I meant that I'd like to paint you. With the flowers all around you.
I'm sorry, we're like missing this entire point.
Oh, that's too much, isn't it? Forget I said anything.
Sorry, Tyrannus.
Silly, you didn't even let me answer.
You're talking about all the available
But you're right,
candidates. Okay,
I'm not
who
up
is
for
the...
that.
I mean, if we're talking... There's already people in bikini, right? I mean, I was just seeing 3 today from this video game. I'm glad that they bikinify the people you'd want to see in a bikini except for Lorenz. Why did they do that? Was that a vote?
I'm sorry,
I'm not up for that, unless your painting of me will look really, really cute.
Why
Can
did
you
they
make
do
that
Lorenz
happen?
in a Speedo?
Huh? Yes, of course. I'll paint you cute as a button.
Good. Shouldn't be too hard. I can feel a very cute smile coming on.
Don't you hit on this man, he's gonna be married to a woman who looks like the goddess to him. You're not sure you want to see Ash and Caspar's bods, though? They're like suns to you? Yeah, they have very sun energy. The power of memes. They truly control so much power over there. Now, Lysithea, we do want to see the Cyril Lysithea line, because
Hey,
they're gonna
Lysithea.
get together.
I'm glad I found you.
What's up, Cyril?
Could you read something for me again?
Looks like it's another shopping list. I'm happy to help you out. Did you try looking it over yourself yet?
Ash is very unsexualized in his summer outfit. I appreciate that. That's great. You gotta respect that. Nice.
What's the use? I told you I can't read.
Have a look here. Any of these letters look familiar?
Huh? This one? Was
A
that
is for apple.
apples? So it
apple.
says 3 apples?
My boy is reading literacy.
Yes, you got
I'm-
it.
This
See?
line
You
gets me
can
every
do
time,
it.
dude. I'm so jazzed for literacy.
I wonder if there's anything else I can recognize. Let's see.
It's like breaking a cipher.
It's clear you've got a sharp memory. If you apply yourself, you'll be reading in no time.
He has a cool spear with a fish impaled on it because he's a very competent bean. That's great. I'm proud of my boy going fishing.
Reading is such an important skill. Once you learn,
It's Anime
you
Origin,
won't forget.
welcome. With that and your boys, I mean, we watched all the Claude stuff yesterday. I might have an Ingrid Felix for you if you want.
And I won't be around to read things for you forever.
Caspar just has a fisher weapon. Of course, he weaponizes everything.
Lysithea?
Anyway, don't you enjoy learning?
It is sad that Lysithea is going to die if she doesn't marry someone who can magically make her life longer. That's ridiculous.
It seems like you haven't even thought of trying prior to this.
You just
Do you
slept through
simply
that.
not have time for it?
She did get to see a little bit of good Claude Hilda fun. The story of the White Camel was great. There's always the VOD though, Genpo, so you can see more Claude action.
Until now, I never thought about how to learn.
Oh
And
my
since I was
gosh.
hiding it, I never asked anybody.
The Claude Hilda stuff and the Byleth alley oop in the main line, where Claude was like, well, it was pretty crappy of you guys to just kind of leave us hanging. And then Hilda's like, yeah, it looks like the monastery is in terrible disrepair. And then Byleth comes in like, ooh, you know, the townspeople might be in danger with how bad this monastery is. Just like making the church folk feel so bad for leaving to go find Rhea and conning them into repairing the monastery for us was really good.
But right now, I feel like I'd be happy to live like this for a little bit longer.
It was so funny. Oh, this is really cute.
It seems like a hassle at this point not to learn, so you may as well start putting in the work.
It's so cute.
Well, I like having you read things to me.
You do?
Yeah, you always seem happy when I ask you to read things. And when you're happy, you smile.
My handsome son, he's adorable.
I think you're pretty when you smile. I bet you everyone tells you that though, huh?
As a matter of fact, they haven't. Stop messing with me.
Hang on a second. Am I the only one who's seen you make that face? Is that why nobody's told you?
So cute. Because she doesn't get a lot of opportunities to, like, not be called a child. She doesn't get a lot of opportunities to be, like, a mentor figure. Everyone sees her as a little kid who needs help. Like, she's the one helping somebody else out, somebody her own age.
Excuse you? I mean, honestly.
So cute!
Okay, well, I'm gonna go take care of this
I
errand for
love
the
it!
professor. I'll see you later, Lysithia.
Don't expect me to read for you again. And, just take care of yourself, will you?
So cute. Babies! So cute, I love them. Okay, we can't watch any of the Lysithia scenes because we don't want them to max out. Millie. Oh, Marion and Hilda. This is another couple we want. Still doesn't count as one of the boys because he's your small little baby. Right. Exactly. Little baby. Soldiers, right? Mistake on that. Yeah. Hey, Bubble Wrap.
Hilda? I wanted to thank you for helping me in the infirmary. I brought you
These
these
two cotton candy
pastries.
bitches. Oh, pastries! What happened last time? Marion and Hilda. I think Hilda was helping Marion, reorganize the infirmary. Because, Marion's really bad at tidying up and organizing things. And Hilda has talent, but she refuses to use it. So.
Ooh, thanks. I'll put some tea on. Have a seat. That sounds lovely. But I also wanted to
So
apologize
precious.
for always
I
causing you such trouble.
know. The colors complement each other perfectly.
It's no trouble. No trouble at all. Everything tastes better with friends, don't you think? I give you help, you give me sweets, we have a little tea party. It's a good arrangement,
It's
I'd
a good
say.
life for the two of them. Mary Hilda is the supreme OTP. Is that so?
I'm used to it now, so if it changed suddenly, I would feel disoriented. I suppose if you're enjoying yourself, then it
Best
can't
girls.
be that bad.
They're just like kind of adorable. But Hilda does need to release her servants from her house.
Sure. You don't seem to mind listening
needs
while
to
I gab, so
break the chains
I'm
and go
enjoying
on a
myself
roll.
plenty. But do let me know if I'm too boring.
Her bangs are super cute. God, why are you so cute? Why is she so cute? And so problematic.
No, you're not boring at all. In fact, you're, very good at talking. You're also good with your hands. You can clean and organize better than almost anyone. I envy you. Oh, stop. I'm blushing. I'm not as great as all that. We're both a lot different on the inside than we look on the outside, don't you think? How do you mean?
See, Hilda even knows how to handle people with low self-esteem. I'm not hanging out with you because I feel bad with you. I get something out of this too. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, Hilda's very good at cleaning. She just doesn't ever want to apply herself.
People who see you think you're so proper, but you're actually clumsy. That's why I help you, because there are some things you just can't do.
I'm sorry you always have to clean up after me.
I didn't say I hated it. In fact, you've taught me a few new techniques I can use to persuade people. Maybe I'll start imitating
Oh,
you a
wow.
little bit. I'll do the Marianne. That sheepish, sorry, and those quavering downcast eyes.
Look at sad Hilda. I've never seen this portrait before.
But that might not work as well for me. People would probably assume that I'd hit my head.
Oh, well.
Oh, shoot, I
here
cut
am,
off the Marianne
laughing
laugh.
at me. So rude and yet so adorable.
Let's hear the rest of the Marianne laugh. I'm so sorry.
Oh, well.
Oh, okay, that's it.
I'm so sorry. I just can't help it. When I imagine you doing those things,
Giggles.
Yeah. It's rather un-Hilda-like, I'll admit. Okay, that's enough laughing.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, are you all right? That tea's hot,
Happy
Marianne. Be
Marianne.
careful.
Yes. Oh, ouch, hot.
Come on, what did I just say?
I know, I'm sorry. Ow, hot.
Oh no, there's tea all over your dress. I'll help you out of it. You're so clumsy, Marianne.
Oh boy, a real steady hand, that Marianne.
This is turning
It's
into
nice
one
to
of
see
those
her
adult
laugh.
films, isn't it?
Sure, she was laughing at me, but how can
Oh
I get
no, there's
mad
tea
when she looks so damn
everywhere. Oh
cute?
no, we're gonna have to clean it up right away. In sudsy bag. Her vocal cords are seizing up because she's not used to laughing. Yeah, not even used to smiling. So that's Marianne Hilda for you. What is this? Oh, it's two losers that we're not gonna have marry her. Leonie? Nope, can't watch that. Lynn, though, we can watch. Lynn and Annette. Now, who's ending up with who? Lynn and Annette!
There's nothing
I
like
can't
a
believe I'm
morning
pairing these
stroll
two
to
up.
take in the fresh air.
That's what I've been writing. 90s stylized porn. There you go, you've got it. It's gonna be corny. Like, you know that clip of the guy that has like a Baywatch chick sitting on a tub and he's just bathing and she's like, I see you don't have a lifeguard here. And he's like, what are you talking about? And she's like, it's very dangerous to swim at the beach without a lifeguard. And he's like, this isn't a beach, it's a bathtub. Just like that. How deeply in love is Hilda? She doesn't even mind she's being made fun of. She's the butt of the joke, but she's like, well, Marianne's laughing, so, yeah.
In the thicket there, is that a human foot?
Guarantee you Lynn fell asleep in a bush.
Ah! It moved! Someone help!
Sorry, Annette. I was really out.
Okay, you really were passed out in a bush.
Hey! You shouldn't surprise people like that! I thought you were an undead corpse.
We kind of have dealt with zombies in Ramire, so.
Why are you sleeping out here anyway?
Although they weren't
We're in
really
the
dead
middle of a
people, but they were
war.
under control.
Doesn't that seem dangerous?
Middle of a war or no, you'll not defeat the Master of Dreams. He's a fiercely strong enemy.
Stop joking around.
What does that
What are you
mean?
even talking about?
You don't want to get on denying problematic nature of Hilda or her family, but you're generally trying to think of any further mentions of the Goneril enslavement of prisoners of war. I mean, heck, didn't Hilda not even know of Cyril's resourcefulness until they were at Garrick Maw? I'm just really confused about how little influence it has on their relationship. We still have one more support left, so maybe we might find out more there, Alex. But yeah, I don't know. The one mention is enough for me to be like, Hilda, stop. And I don't think they're going to address it. Probably. And they're probably going to move on. And what I just want Hilda to not do is say that Cyril is one of the good ones. That's not a win, folks. Saying Cyril's unlike any other person from Elmira is not a win. We gotta move towards Hilda with a better understanding of Elmirans as people. And not, you seem to not conform to my idea of Elmirans, so instead of changing my idea of Elmirans, I'm just gonna say that you're better than them. I'm worried about it. But she's got one chance. We gave Ingrid chances, so we'll see.
No joking, I assure you. He is quite unstoppable. Or perhaps you know his weakness?
You really never change, do you? You sleep just as much as ever.
I love Annette. She's
You
so
even
cute.
remember what I told you?
You told me something? When?
5 years ago, probably.
Of course you don't. I told you that putting in effort...
Is how you grow. Is that the one?
So, you do remember?
Listen, remembering something from 5 years ago is not that big of a deal. I remember tons of crazy crap from a million years ago, and none of it is relevant, so...
Should I not have remembered?
No, it's just... You should put your talents to use elsewhere, that's all.
Yeah, he definitely has a sleep disorder. It's not gonna go away.
The truth is, I place effort in what brings me joy. I'm happiest that way.
No, that's not... Okay, let me put it this way instead.
This is gonna be a weird pairing.
Working hard for other people helps you grow as a person. Do you not get the urge to work hard for other people? Like when you helped me before?
Might not.
Not as such. Why would I go through that effort? For what gain?
Yeah.
For the gain I mentioned. That it helps you grow as a person.
Oh, I see. Well, then continue working hard for my sake. For example, waking me up today. And I suppose I will try to do a little bit more for you, too. I find working for others to be annoying, yet I wish to make an exception for you. I hope that's all right.
Just for me?
Indeed. You're the only person I'd bother helping. I could wear myself out helping you. Forever, maybe. What about it? I'll be there for you, and you can be there for me.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
What?
If we're doing our best for each other and all, then that's just a bit like... Just kind of like a marriage.
Poor Annette. I don't know if Lynn is the romantic sort, honestly. I think this is just kind of like a mutual partnership thing.
Huh. You know, I feel as if you might be able to wake me up every morning.
Well,
No small feat, that.
As though I would marry a man who can't even get up in the morning.
such a weird support. That was a weird... Well, do we have Ingrid and Felix yet? Oh my god, I gotta get these two to fall in love. Oh my god, but we do have Ingrid Yuri. Wow. Yeah, see, you don't like it when people say things like that to you? Like, things like what? Like, you're, like, too sleepy and you should put in more effort, things like that, yeah? Let's see, Ingrid Yuri. This is other new content, so...
Finally, you've arrived. I was beginning to get impatient. Have a seat.
I feel like they really dropped the ball with Yuri's outfit, genuinely.
What are you on about?
Like, would he dress himself that way?
I'm not on about anything. Let's have dinner together, Yuri.
Okay, so their whole support's just gonna be about eating. Is that so?
What is this? Did you make it?
It's hard to tell which outfit is worse. I like his, like, pre-time skip outfit. Yeah, this is too plain. He should have something, like, either ultra plain, because he wants to, like, blend into the shadows, or something really extravagant, like he deserves. As if you enjoy being so exhausted you can't function for 24/7 and you're just doing it for shits and giggles. Yeah, that's true. You know, Lynn has either some sort of sleep disorder or some sort of fatigue syndrome or something. Like he's not just like screwing up his sleep schedule for the sake of it. It seems to be chronic. In the other Fire Emblem games, you couldn't get multiple A supports for a character because the A support was always romantic, and choosing the A support with somebody meant you were committing them to that person. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to pay attention to that.
I did. It's a simple dish. My culinary skills are fairly basic.
Hold on. What exactly is this about?
You cook for me, I cook for you. That's how this works.
And what is this?
It may not be quite as elegant a meal as that of a Drestian or Leicester cuisine, but the food of Fargus is delicious nonetheless.
Thank you for the meal. It was lovely, Ingrid.
You would be in mint green all the time, wear hair bows like that? It's such a good color combination, honestly. It's a good combo for her. It looks great.
The flavors were nostalgic. Reminded me of when I lived with my mother and the Elder. I was actually born in a poor town in Fargus.
Yuri
The
lore.
flavors in this dish remind me of those days.
Yuri lore. I wonder if he was born in Galatea, because that's a very impoverished region.
Sorry. I didn't mean to compare a meal made by nobility with the meager food I grew up eating.
No offense taken. To tell the truth, although my house is a noble one,
It's something
also
about this outfit
lacking
that
in money.
bothers you, yeah? Do you like mint chocolate chip ice cream? Because if you have an aversion to it, then
our territory was struck
I
by
can
famine.
see why that would upset
We
you.
ate whatever the land gave us, which wasn't much. We took what we could, just like everyone.
I see. Well, I must say that your cooking is quite to my taste. Any meal made with so much thought and care is bound to be delicious.
Why, thank you. High praise indeed, from someone who knows their way around a kitchen.
The last Ingrid Claude support we watched, Genpo, was incredibly funny. They were like pretending to be other people, essentially, while they talked to each other.
To survive in this world means to sharpen many skills, whether it's cooking or anything else, really. Although I've got to say, I do enjoy cooking, and if my meals can bring a smile to
This is cute, I
someone's
guess.
face, all the better.
Oh, it was so great. It was very theatrical.
Celebrating victories with friends,
And it's
sitting
not their
around
final
a
support.
table with loved ones, watching someone enjoy the meal I made them.
Yeah, I think I would take a shine to her too, because she's like, I can see like facets of myself in her, except for she's like really far too much of a hard ass and also a racist. So it's like, yeah. But like the dutifulness is cool, the love of cooking and eating is cool, but like being a hard ass that breaks into people's rooms and to like pick them up and throw them into class, that sucks. And the racism sucks.
Few things bring me more joy.
Have you ever considered giving up being the Lord of the Underworld and becoming a chef instead?
This is such a funny quote out of context, don't you think? Imagine a game where you could say that.
A chef, huh? You know, that doesn't sound half bad.
Honestly, that would be a good path for Yuri, because then he could hire all of his like paid workers, like all the folks who work for him in the underground could just become line cooks. Use all those great chopping skills to cut some onions and peel potatoes. It'd be a good transition, you know?
If you ever do, I'd come to your restaurant and eat whatever you'd whipped up every day.
I'd like that very much. I'd work extra hard so I could see that lovely smile of yours.
This is like one of the few like earnest supports I've seen with Yuri. I feel like when he was talking to Dorothea, for example, even Byleth, it kind of feels like, oh no, the Constance support. That's right. When he was talking to Constance, he was kind of like being kind of like dancing around a lot of feelings, but this one's like pretty straightforward and genuine.
You are just too much. I can hardly maintain my composure around you.
Did I say something wrong?
Not at all, Yuri. Not at all.
He is very pretty, isn't he? That's what you should tell Satan or Hades. Yeah, why not give up being the Lord of the Underworld and instead, run a kitchen? Alright, I guess this is her last support, huh? Cyril and Byleth.
Whew, time for a breather.
My good boy.
Hey, Professor.
You've been busy.
Yep, noticed you have been too. Seems like it's been a real rough day for just about everybody, huh?
Hey, good sweet boy.
I've been so busy I still haven't eaten. I hope there's still food left.
Oh no, Ingrid and Yuri ate it all. Oh no. Oh my god, I want to say have some candy. I think I said that last time. I think I said have some candy, but it is very funny. All right, I'll do a poll. Hold on. You get to choose. Dang it, that's not where my keyboard is anymore. Let's set my journal aside. Dang it, that's also not where my keyboard is anymore. I gotta get some water after this too. Oh, that was my keyboard squeaking. Okay, a poll. This affects nothing. But candy. Meat. You have 1 minute. It's a lot weirder to produce some meat. I assume we have beef jerky, because you can have, like, sauteed jerky in this game. So what do we give cereal? Let me see those votes. 9 votes for candy, 12 votes for candy, 1 vote for meat. Not a lot of meat lovers out there. 19 for candy. It's looking like candy's winning. Cereal's a growing boy. He needs meat. Candy is no healthy. Put your votes where your mouth is. Whoa, okay, 23 now for meat. Meat up to 33 points. Candy now at 29 points, 35 points. It really is a 60-40 split in meat's favor. With just about 10 seconds left of the poll. This one's going to be close. 53-47, 52-48%, 49-51%. A real tough split. Balancing on the... No, you won't finish it at 50-50. Please don't. Okay, it ended up 50-50, but there's 179 votes for candy and 177 for meats. So, hey, iFrontic. Candy wins it.
Whoa, thanks, Professor.
He likes the
This is really
candy.
good.
You know what? He's like, oh, this is really good. And he's like putting it back in his hand. He's like, I'm going to give this to Lysithea later. She loves candy. I hope she doesn't dislike mouth candy.
What a day.
Oh, I really ate all that candy. He says, putting it in his pocket. He's like, oh, it's so delicious. Clatter, clatter, clatter. In his like quiver of arrows.
I need a nap, but I still gotta get the dining hall cleaned up.
We gave him the bra candy. It's a bunch of old candy corn that was in her bra. You shouldn't push yourself so hard, Cyril.
Professor, that's funny. You push yourself harder than anybody else. You make me look lazy.
No, you don't. You don't look
Besides,
lazy.
I don't even break a sweat doing this stuff. The day Lady Rhea comes home, I want her to see the monastery the way it was 5 years ago. That's why I do all this stuff. For her.
God, I hope she
And the
dies
harder
in
I
this
work,
road.
the better.
I want him to focus on his love. Don't think about Ray
Heck,
anymore.
I'd do more than I do now if there were hours in the day. But I can't go without sleep.
This looks similar
Try
to
once.
Zelda, you think? Which one? Oh, this guy looks like Link or something?
You must think I'm pretty weird, huh, Professor?
You'd find it somehow weirder if it was fresh candy hiding the bra, like a regular enough occurrence that you restock. I mean, it was at least in Blue Lions. But I think, like, we had to, like, put Lady Byleth to sleep for 2 playthroughs, so now it's old Blue Lions candy, guarantee you.
I'm always on about Lady Rhea, and I'm not even from Fodlan. I bet most people around here think I'm kind of weird.
I don't think you're weird, and if anybody thinks you're weird, tell me their names. For no reason at all. They're like, tell me their names.
But I'm real grateful for everything Lady Rhea's done for me.
That's great and all, but like... How noble of you to show such gratitude.
That's nice of you to say. Real nice.
You know, Nat, it's like, you know when you have, like, chocolate left over, and you forget about it for, like, a few months, and you get back to it, and, like, the fat has separated from it? And it's, like, powdery on the outside, and the chocolate's never the same, because it kind of gets, like, mealy. Stinks.
Thanks, Professor.
And it's, like, grayish. Yeah, and you're like, oh, man. It might taste okay. Then you try it, and then it's, like, not great. Like, the texture is wrong, and it tastes flat.
It's good to know you like me. Helps me feel even more at home.
I just want to hug my boy.
I've heard people say that good folks have a heart of gold.
You have a heart of gold. You have 2 hearts of gold. You have 1,000 hearts of gold.
Not real gold, I mean. Just they always care about everybody else. Even guys like me. Lady Rhea's incredible.
Why does he say guys like
but
me?
I
Like
figure
he's
you're
the
just the
trash.
Same, Professor.
Like he's trash. You're not trash.
Okay. I guess I gotta give in and get some sleep. I'll get up extra early to make up for it.
I'm gonna hug my precious boy. Have y'all heard that song, Here Comes the Boy? The boy's here. Welcome. Have you been hearing that song? I heard that the other day, and apparently now it's a big thing on TikTok, but I saw it on Twitter. And I think anytime I see Cyril, I want to play that song. In my head, but it's like... in my head. I wonder if I could find it right now for you all, so I don't sound like a person who's talking about something you don't know about. Oh yeah. I might get muted. I'm not gonna get myself muted. I hope this doesn't blast sound. Don't blast sound. Okay. No! Dang it! Where's my keyboard? Here's the song. That's what I think of when I see Cyril now. Here comes the boy. Hello, Flynn. Welcome. But more for
Good night,
Cyril.
Professor.
Are you be doing the laundry right now, Tyrannus? Okay, I think that's all the supports we need to watch for now. Now, how is Kat and Shamir doing? Oh my god. Gotta work on the lesbians. Let's eat some food. The food is excellent, isn't it? It's like a little kitty cat walking around to a song. There's more pairings between Sylvain and Cyril. Sylvain only has 5 and 1 with Byleth. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Sedith doesn't count because he doesn't have an ending. 4? So Sedith has 4 and then Byleth is 5. So it's about the same. Oh no, you win. It's time for a very loud rave then, Ewan. It's time to just blast the music. I think. Time for a dance party. A gathering of in the dining hall to strengthen all battle bonds, especially the lesbian kind. Damn it, this is a lesbophobic meal. Okay, who can eat during this meal that I care about? Mercedes and Iggy? Mercedes and Iggy. Wait, they're maxed out right now. So who needs work? Also, what? So there's like pairings we're working towards, and also Raphael Bernie would be a better idea. Also, who else is down here? Oh, Shamir, that's right. Because he's working on concealing his presence. But Raphael's not a big fan of this. Beans. I need to build up Ingrid and Felix. They're not here right now. I'll have them eat something else, I suppose. There's Felix. There's like too many people. And apparently, oh, I should harvest some stuff. Wait. There it is. No, you're fine, Genpo. It's all good.
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money. I mean, he's dragged the Knights into this. You ought to be careful, Professor.
You too, I guess.
Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be. Also, because being around my big brother feels like a real chore.
What's your quest? A floral tribute?
Excuse me. Could you do
Gathering
me a
flowers
favor?
as quickly as you can. We still have enough. Do you think you can help us? The prettier, the better. This doesn't. So, like in the other routes, you're gathering flowers to lay on the graves of the dead, but this one just sounds like Hilda wants some flowers.
Excuse me. Could you do
We're
me a
in
favor?
dire need of some supplies. Can you help? Okay. Cool. Did I get you the supplies? Apparently not. Is everyone off fighting and the Golden Deer stayed here? Yes, indeed. That is the case. I should get like 4 times as much because it's been 5 years. More Western Fodlan seeds. Back in high school, you did get to clap some applause. You were hanging out with some friends on Friday night and you got back to your friend's place. Loud moaning was coming out of a window on the first floor. You sat there in silence and erupted in cheers when they finished. Ooh, that would have been... Oh my goodness. I would have been mortified if I was the couple. Alright, let's see what we can feed everybody. Get our pairings straightened out. Let's see who among the folks that need work are like here. So like Lorenz and Leone need work, but they're not partnered up. I was gonna put Seta to Flame, they can't eat. Iggy was just Mercedes, and we already have that on lock. Marion and Hilda are on lock right now. Does Ferdy need anybody? Well, he doesn't need anybody here. He's gonna marry Manuela. Lynn and Annette are already on lock. Dorothea is with Yuri, so they probably need some work. Let's see how they're doing. I have no idea how they're doing. Oh my god, they're doing so badly. So it's time for Dorothea and Yuri to eat. There's Yuri and there's Dorothea. Get together, you two.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
I just feel like they could have either go full on stealth for Yuri or go all out extravagant. This is a midway point that I think is a bad compromise. Okay, who else needs to eat? We want Claude and Petra, right? So we're gonna have to ding dang get Claude Petra. Menu. Claude and Petra with the rabbit skewers. Cool. Excellent.
That smell, it's amazing.
I would be liking that greatly.
Oh, Genpo, there's a different hairstyle I could use for Claude, but it sacrifices the beard, and I'm not willing to make that sacrifice. What do you feel about it? I love the head wrap, I love the braid, but the fact that they get rid of the beard is like... It seems cruel to me. See, Raphael and Bernie need to chill together. There's only one thing that they like, and it takes up one of my carrots, but I will sacrifice a carrot for these two. Because I think they're going to be really cute together.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
I think also since this is the last run through, I might keep everybody in their standard outfits instead of making them into little maids and summer kids, you know? I should stop wearing this dang Pikachu hat. You all have gotten like 2 hours of Pikachu time. This is an outrage. It's like an hour and a half of Pikachu time. I don't need to wear this anymore. Anyway. Now who? Lorenz and Leone, do you need to eat? We're working on a relationship. You missed so much Pikachu time. It was like basically the whole stream of
Hey,
Pikachu.
you're cleaning your plate. Nice job.
Hey, talking.
Please stop. You sound like my mother.
That's great. This is good, actually. That's pretty good for me, personally. Raphael and Bernie, support time.
There he is. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
She's psyching herself. I have to get this waifu off my... My parents come here and they see this, like, bikini babe on my computer. Might ask me which one of my friends it is or something, and I'll be... and not know what to say.
Oh, Bernadetta!
The answer, I don't know who she is, but it's a picture I found on the internet is bad.
Sorry, just passing through. Didn't mean to scare you again.
No, it's all right. Actually, I came to talk to you.
It was one of the Fire Emblem characters, Mad Riddle.
I owe you an apology. It's
5 years
long
overdue, really.
overdue.
Weekachu is nothing. Weekachu is not a thing. Don't buy into this. It's a scam.
Huh?
Don't use your points for
What do you have to
Weekachu.
apologize for?
It's a scam.
I'm hopelessly terrified of you. So every time I see you, I kind of lose my mind.
Oh no! Barney.
And once you're gone and I get time to calm down, I realize I'm making a big deal out of nothing.
Oh, Barney.
I'm sorry I couldn't tell you before. I feel awful. I hope you can forgive me.
Come on now. It's alright. I wasn't really that bothered by it. Promise.
Ugh,
I should
I
have
cut out
been
the
more
promise,
careful
sorry.
not to scare you. I'm a big guy, and my muscles can be intimidating.
He's like built like a fridge. He's so big.
No, you did nothing wrong. It's all my fault.
Aw, Twafo, why would you? No! What are you doing? That's too many points. Twafo, how long have you been saving up points? I don't even know if there's that many hours left of this stream, Twafo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Each one is 30 minutes, so it's 2.5 hours of Pikachu time. Why is this week Pikachu? What? When and why did? Welcome to Pikachu Week. It's a Pikachu of Pikachu. I don't even have anything yellow to match with this. Thank you very much for redeeming all those points. Don't you Pikachu in my chat. Don't you dare Pikachu in my chat. I command you to stop Pikachuing. Why would you do this? Pikachu's not a thing. Don't you spam my chat with Pikachu. The worst part is it's mostly mods. I can't believe my community is rallying against me. How would you feel if you put Bernie in a Pikachu hood, right? She'd actually probably love it, honestly. I was about to say, thank goodness I got rid of my Pikachu hat and also the anime babe on my screen because I don't want my parents thinking of becoming an anime pervert or something thanks to this game. And here we are.
How about this? Let's say it's both our fault and call it even.
Both our faults? What'd you miss? 2.5 hours of Pikachu time, Genpo. Twafo just dropped 500,000 points of Pikachu time. No, Alex, I will not be doing that.
But you know,
Absolutely not.
I've been thinking. You really are scared of everything. Is there something we can do to
There's
fix
a
that?
version per ink clothes. How much clothes?
You mean like a cure?
A cure?
Something like that. I think we can figure this out. Your biggest fear is talking to people, right?
I don't want folks to find out that I am an anime pervert. Listen, how much anime do I consume aside from 500 hours of this video game? Not a lot. Because I'm too busy playing this video game. So she's in a lot of clothing here. That is a good deal of clothing. I dig the outfit. There's a thorn situation going on that's curious. Oh, she's got a cool aesthetic.
If that's the case, you need to change the way you think about talking. Right now, you think it's bad, so you're afraid to do it. I figure if you talk to more people, then you'll think talking is good.
Talking is good.
It might be hard to suddenly start talking to people, though. You're gonna need to take it slow. Oh, I know. Start with me.
I love Good Boy Raphael so much.
With you? That'll be, tough. Maybe if you turn around, face the other way.
I guess if that's what you need. How's this? I bet if you get used to talking to me,
This is
your
so
fears
cute.
will go away in no time.
You're,
How is
really intimidating.
Raphael's just like a big shaggy dog.
But, okay, I'll give it a try.
But I guess sometimes big dogs can be intimidating. This is adorable, though. That was cute. Here comes the boy. It's Claude. Hello, Claude. And Petra finally getting their max support. Jazzed.
Hey, Petra. Are you there?
Yes.
Jesus.
What is your need?
Was that my fault that happened like that?
Oh, I didn't actually think you'd be here.
Maybe I pressed the button and it made it happen like that. Because it feels like there was maybe an animation that didn't happen right.
You think I am not here, but you were calling for me.
It seemed best to call out as soon as I arrived. I can never tell when you're here, and it wouldn't be good for my heart if you just dropped in from out of nowhere.
Like she did.
When I was arriving, I called out for Claude, too. I was thinking it would give me joy if you were here.
Aww.
Is that a fact? I'm honored. Anyway, I see you beat me here today. Say, Petra, wouldn't it be great if, no matter how bad the war gets, at least this place stayed peaceful?
Yes, I think so. I like this tree. It gives me calmness.
My favorite tree.
I like this tree too. It feels like it's always welcoming and reliable.
But
Do you have
when
a
the war
favorite
has
tree?
ended, I must be leaving this tree.
I have a favorite tree, but it recently broke most of its limbs and fell down on my house. So, not a big fan of that. No, that's right. She's going back to Bridget.
I must be returning to Bridget.
Take the tree with you.
Claude, my grandfather has been saying I must find a husband of Fodlan.
Interesting.
Whoa, where did that come from? You sly minx, have you been searching for a suitor all this time?
If Fodlan and Bridget become bound by marriage, it will give my grandfather great joy.
Well, you are a princess, so it makes sense that you have obligations.
Or a wife, exactly, because Dorothea was her wife in the last run. It was dope.
I am not having an obligation. I will only be marrying if I find a good person.
That's nice. The grandfather's like... Well, the grandfather says, I must find a husband, a Fodlan. But she says it's not an obligation. That's interesting.
So you just need
Maybe
to
it's
find a
weird
man who
syntax.
meets your expectations. That could be tricky.
I hope she says her expectations are climbing a tree. That'd be cute.
No, I will be finding one. It will not be a problem.
Petra found her prey, targeted it, and is just executing on this plan.
Oh? And who's the lucky fellow?
It is my secret. I will not be telling him yet.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Do you think he can give you the kind of future you deserve?
I am not knowing about the future. But my my perfect husband could be him.
Probably one of those, like, granddaughter, this would be very helpful. No pressure, just letting you know, but you do you. Yeah. I mean, her grandfather doesn't seem like a bad man, you know? And Petra was well received when she came back home during, like, the gap year.
And if he gives refusal, I will be tying him up and dragging him home.
This is very good, actually. That's, I bet, what she was gonna do to Ash. If he was like, oh, I'm not so sure about going back to Bridget. She's like, that is okay. Well, please put your hands behind your back, Ash. Oh, please be putting your hands behind your back.
Tie up? Well, I'm sure the lucky man will learn to accept his fate one way or another. Besides, I doubt any man would reject a proposal from a catch like you.
That's cute. That's pretty much every fic is her tying somebody up. Wait, they apply the tying up thing to Ash? I was just joking. I didn't know people went there. Huh. Ewan, thank you for the bits. The Weekachu bits. I should find something yellow because I think y'all are gonna make this a thing. There's lots of Ash tying up. Okay. I trust you. You're down in the mines, Genpo. You're down there in the trenches digging up all this good information, so I believe you. Are there so many Ash fanfic writers? I don't know. They probably see a precious boy like Ash and they're like, ah, this is good. Now I will break him. Oh, he seems to be having such a good time. What a shame it would be if he was not able to escape his bonds. You just curious? I think there's a compulsion for these things. So, who next? I guess Birdie and Manuela gotta eat. So let's see how they're doing. Not great. Dang. It's kind of like I'm forgetting about Ferdinand most of the time. but a fish sandwich will do just fine. And then lesbians have to eat. But also, Lynn does need to eat with Catherine to finish up their support line.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
So I think we can confirm that yes, when Petra was saying Claude would be a good king, she had already seemed to have chosen Claude. Yeah, because she was like, instead of saying you will be a good leader, she was like, yes, I've decided now. You will be a good husband for me. It's a cute assumption.
This is a wonderful dish.
Can't believe I'm marrying off my ex-wife to somebody. Well, my other ex-wife too, I'm marrying off. Feels weird. So we need Lynn and Catherine to eat, right? I still need to finish that one up. Do Lynn and Catherine have a support? No, Ferdy. I don't have time for that. They have an A+. That's so wild that Lynn and Catherine have an A+. That's so funky. Okay, let's see if they like fish and bean soup. Don't. We need both Catherine and Lynn. And we're not going to get them both loving it. Unless she also likes peach sorbet, which I doubt. Oh, wait. Yeah, she doesn't like peach sorbet. How about something that I have a million of then, like Fisherman's Bounty? Surely you don't hate that, right, bud? Right. A fish sandwich! Okay, fish sandwich it is then. I'm not touching that mad riddle.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick
Does he like
Professor.
this?
Eating food always
Wait,
fires.
did he like that? Was that his special favorite dish? I had no idea. Let's see if there's a support there for them. Dang, no support there. Manuela's got a support line with me though. Okay. What other pairings are we working on? We do need to feed Ingrid and Felix this week. So where are they? Do they like anything in common? Gosh, how could you? I don't think like... Okay, fish sandwich, it might have to be that. Felix, surely you can choke down a fish sandwich. There you go. Your only comment is he's a Nintendo console. You mean a 3DS?
Meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
That looks appetizing.
Guess they really love this, huh? I gotta say, I don't understand what the little arrow means. Wait, do we have... Hey, just kidding. It's never mind. I lied. Don't listen to me. Thought we had it. We do not. Who is left? Have I fed? Oh, I fed Lorenz and Leonie. It's just Hilda. So let's see who Hilda has to eat one. Oh my god, so many people. Just so many people. Okay, Hilda. Whatever is the easiest thing that you'll eat that doesn't require... Okay, none of those people, though, oddly enough. Probably some two fish saute people, though. Yep, those two definitely. Okay, so how about Mercedes and Hilda? We're going to be seeing a lot of Hilda. She's going to have a lot of opportunities.
This is my absolute favorite.
Yummy.
Any support? I think that's a yes. Hey, all right. All right.
Good morning, Hilda. Is anything troubling you today?
Didn't Mercedes see through Hilda faking an illness? Oh, wait. Mercedes and Hilda was like, oh, I can't do garden duty today because I have to go meet up with the professor or Sedith or something. Can you do it for me? And Mercedes was like, yes. And then Hilda waited the whole time. But Mercedes was taking a while, so she was exhausted.
Nope, nothing.
So let's see.
If there was, I don't think I'd ask for your help.
I'm sorry to hear that. Have I done something to upset you?
Not exactly. You go overboard helping me is all.
Gotta go let Alfie out. Okay. Enjoy your snacky.
You do way, way too much. So I feel guilty, like I'm putting you out.
Goodness, it was never my intention to have you worry about me.
Can I ask you something?
Of course, what is it?
What are you doing today?
Following my morning prayers, I'll be cleaning the altar, then caring for the flowers in the greenhouse. Then it's off to the library to help organize and sort, then to the dining hall to wipe down the tables
Dang,
and
Mercedes
chairs.
is busy.
The floors could use a good polish too.
Jeez.
Oh, and the weather's so nice that I might air out the bedding. After that,
I think Hilda might pass out
Wow, you're still not done? There's
from
more?
like the idea of all there is to do.
well, the dishcloths in the dining hall are all frayed, so I was hoping to mend them.
So much energy this woman has.
Sewing? Don't you think that's too much?
Whatever do you mean? And why are you speaking so loudly all of a sudden?
I'll help with the dining hall, but I am not sewing.
Ah.
You want to help? That would be delightful.
Everyone asks you for help, and you always say yes, don't you?
I suppose. I believe it's important to help where you can. If you see someone in trouble, you can't leave them, can you?
You're too kind, Mercedes. Literally, I can't empathize.
I'm sure you can. You and I are very similar in that way.
Are you serious? How? We have nothing in common.
That may be so, but you thought I was in trouble, and you agreed to help, didn't you?
Well, I mean, yes.
That's exactly what I do. I'm so happy to have found a kindred spirit.
If that's what makes you happy, okay. Kindred spirits. Let's go with that.
Now that I've got you at my side, I can take on even more responsibilities.
Mercedes is just really lording this over her.
Not a chance.
That was cute. That was pretty cute, though. Okay, we have 2 more people who can eat. So it might be like set it then. Yeah, fish sandwich time for the bird people. I don't know who that is, Streamlined.
Meals always taste best when it is a company of 3 or more at the table.
Can I see now how Mercy is written as like a very commanding dom?
Do you not enjoy eating when it's just the 2 of us? You wound me, Flame.
It's not something I'm thinking about right now. You love the "you wound me" Flame. I think it's very good. It's VVV good. Set its reads are all very good. Do we need Annette's? Annette's done, I think, now. Because we got the Claude, we got the Lynn, which I was missing. Oh, just kidding. She needs Hilda. That's new content. Heck. Yuri is done also. Just kidding. He's got to be with his wife. I forgot about that. He's not marrying Ingrid. But I guess I could. Wait, I think I already had Felix and Dorothy end up together. Oh, okay. Robert Rodriguez did your favorite Predator movie and Alita Battle Angel. Okay, cool. Neat. Oh, wait, the lesbians. Wait, oh no. They already kind of ate. And I already had Hilda eat, so she can't bond with Caspar. So, like, who is left? Oh, wait! Lysithia and Cyril. It's a good way to spend our last few food minutes. Perfect.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
The beans. Da beans. Okay, now we need to go do cathedral stuff and maybe run around and talk to everybody. I don't know. And then also move on with the day. My dear friend has been behaving strangely lately. He doesn't seem to have much of an appetite, and he's been neighing less often. I'm afraid he may be sick. Give him some nutritious hay. You should seek out an expert opinion just to be safe. You should watch over him nonstop until he approves. Oh, he doesn't have much of an appetite, so maybe not eating. Expert opinion. I think maybe watch over him nonstop. Oh, dang. Not a good idea. She's like, I got things to do, actually. Please don't ask that of me.
Dear God.
Sorry about Dorte.
Even with the church in shambles, we can still pray.
That's true. It's gonna be new dialogue. Yeah.
The goddess will surely hear our prayers. But still, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
Right. How exciting. New dialogue. Let's go find all the religious beans. There you are, Mercedes.
Professor, you're here, Professor, along with everyone from our old class.
I forgot this is like
we've gone
right
back in
when the
time.
time skip happens.
When I think that I'll be around you again, all of my sorrows just drift away.
Isn't that nice? Let's do our best together.
Yes. I'll at least try not to hold anyone back. Let's work together for the common good, like we did 5 years ago.
Adorable. Such a sweetie. I think Iggy is probably right outside. I know Mercedes does love us,
It's been
but
fixed
she's
up
gonna
quite
have
a
to
bit,
love
but
Iggy.
its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To
'Cause we're
think that a
destined for
glorious
someone else.
cathedral with a 1,000-year history would end up like this. I'll rebuild this place someday. This cathedral is the symbol of Fodlan.
Architect Iggy.
Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful cathedral of old. Well, I still remember what it looked like.
That's a fine idea, my man. Let's go check on the library beans. And Iggy is in love with the goddess inside us. He's gonna have to find the goddess inside Mercedes
I've
instead.
grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound.
We're destined for someone else.
Now,
Maybe
I can
Balthus.
finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
And that goal is?
Down with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. Then my parents can finally find peace themselves.
What a lovely, lofty goal that is. How about you, Lynn?
Professor? The promise was made 5 years ago, but I must say I'm rather impressed by how many of us managed to make it.
Checking his breath there.
Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor.
Because we're such a weirdo, he had to examine us again.
I've been with my family in the Empire until recently. I admit to feeling a little guilty betraying Her Majesty, but only a little. Now that we're all together again, I suppose
We
the
didn't even
fighting
check out the
will begin
roster
soon.
cards. I gotta check out the roster cards real quick. I haven't looked at this. What's wrong with me? Okay. Serves as leader of the Alliance on behalf of his ill grandfather. His grandfather passes in 81, and he officially inherits the Regan dukedom. The Alliance faces internal discord over relations with the Empire, and then in 85 he remembers the promise made 5 years ago. Okay. Lorenz goes back home to assist his father, and then remembers the promise. In 81, he searches for employment as a knight while running a restaurant with his family? Really? Huh? That's interesting. So his sister and his grandfather are running a restaurant, maybe? Interesting. He was running the merchant business. Yeah, maybe the grandparents were running a restaurant. She goes back home to assist her father at governmental affairs. She goes back to her adopted father. She goes back home to a wealth of free time. I guess. She fights in battles across the land as an apprentice mercenary. His father, Duke Ira, is deposed and his territory is relinquished to the Empire. He takes subordinates and escapes from the Empire. And then he leads a life of wandering until the promise made 5 years ago. He returns to his territory and indulges in laziness. I feel like Hilda Lynn would be such a funny pairing. They would just kind of be lounging forever. He cuts ties with his house and throws himself into battle in the Empire. She returns to her territory, goes into seclusion, and then escapes her territory alone. She returns to Enbar to help with the dispersal of the Opera House, and then leaves and travels to various places to help people. She goes back to Brigid and then returns to Fodlan to throw herself into fighting Empire. Felix returns to his home territory and throws himself into a battle against the dukedom. She joins in the merchant business. She goes to live with her uncle Baron Dominic to help him with the official business. She goes back to Galatea to help her father with official business. He goes looking for Archbishop Rhea. She goes looking for Rhea. They're all looking for Rhea. So, like, they're searching for Rhea, but Catherine participates in the search for Rhea. That's so funny. Why is there a distinction? And they just sort of travel. And then I go missing, of course. Okay. The Hilda Lynn supports go all the way to A rank, and they're just the two chilling on beanbags. Exactly. That would be great. But I bet they could motivate each other to do stuff, you know? They could, like, find a good rhythm with each other, too. You know, just you do stuff during the day, I'll do stuff during the night. We could hang out right before nap time. I feel like they would be a decent pairing for that. Two people who really understand chillin'.
My professor, you haven't changed a bit.
Terrifying, isn't it?
At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years.
Well, I was dead asleep.
Though I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way.
Love me, Wawa. She's so funny. Hello, Zedith.
5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again.
I don't remember that he... So everyone was looking for Rhea. I didn't know if anybody was looking for us. I guess Zedith cares.
The Church of Seros will follow you from now on. But please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea.
We'll do whatever it
Thank you.
takes.
I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
Well, thanks. Thanks a bunch. Cyril is over here. And Ferdy as well. How's it going, Ferdy? Oh my god, missing items? No. Oh, it's an elf feather, thank goodness. Do you not want to be running around redistributing items? Catch you in a second, my beautiful son, Cyril.
I have lost my dominion. My nobility may seem like nothing more than a title, but I will never lose my noble heart. I will stop Edelgard, even if it costs me my life. I have turned my blade against her now. I cannot go back on that decision.
You were always doing that,
Professor,
though.
do you think I chose the wrong path?
Felix is somewhere. We'll go find him. Not at all, bud.
All right.
Take heart. You're fine. Said it's been our one true faithful when it comes to sporting a beard. Yeah, right? He's not gonna change. His facial hair stays the same.
I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back.
Oh, I was kind of hoping to take her room, honestly. It's a nice bed
You gotta
and a
find
good
her,
view.
Professor. You just gotta.
I'll get to it. I got a lot of stuff to do. Hey, it's Claude. Whoa, what a cool view. Check out these great chandeliers.
Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was once
My
in ruins.
friend.
Now it's downright bustling. Thanks to a little promise 5 years ago, our buddies have all gathered, and even the knights have returned. It's like we were all just waiting for you to awaken.
Kind of feels like that, yeah.
Now, we're all going to band together against the Imperial Army. You should go and talk to everyone if you can. There may be some who are still on the fence.
Oh? Wait, is there anybody around that I haven't recruited that, like, the game wants me to recruit or something? It wouldn't just do that. His little flame.
Hello.
He just wants to dig through her room and find her hair dye. Yeah, that would be great. Cyril with green hair, I think, would look good.
I'm so glad you were unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way.
I feel that now. Now that I'm immortal, I feel like I'm never going to be rid of you.
Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
Well, aren't you just too dang cute. Hello, lesbians. We'll go talk to the lesbians.
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too
Who's
attached
really
to Fodlan.
paying? Who's
considering leaving
Is
soon.
the church? I bet the church only pays Shamir. Everybody is in it to go find Rhea. Like, even Alois is probably like, no, I don't need a salary. But Shamir's just like, money. No, I'm not going to do anything without money. Give me my money.
But I might change my mind if you're around.
Listen, I got to take a boat back to Dagda at some point. The NPCs may or may not have new dialogue. Oh, man. Well, we'll hunt him down after this, I
In Lady
guess.
Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady
Rhea,
Rhea.
this and that. Show me a dialogue box without Rhea in it, please.
Good, because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor.
My first request is that you prove to me you have teeth, Flame. It's not just like a beak situation down there. Let's see, the NPCs do show up on the map. Okay. Go talk to some NPCs.
During the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual peace.
Felix is not in the training hall, but he is in the combat arena.
But now that hope has been dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions. The kingdom is also vastly different than before. I guess we'll never return to the world as it was 5 years ago.
Don't worry, Tempo. He's around. I can't get rid of him. Ain't no way. Uh-oh.
Professor.
I love you, my beautiful wife. I'm so sorry, though. Because you aren't attracted to me as a woman.
Okay. I'm thinking...
In the Alliance, the Lords have been at odds, so peace and prosperity have declined there as well. In particular, bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden. Rumor has it that the domain's lord, someone by the name of Acheron, is a completely ineffectual leader.
Oh my god, Nat! What kind of content would Catherine make as a YouTuber? Reactions? You're draining my life force! Do you want this? Is this what you want? It's just me to pass out from Pikachu hat and reactions? You're killing me.
During his search for her grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land.
He was like, Rhea might be here.
It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful
That's good.
are not
I'm glad he was
currently in a
keeping
state of
things up.
chaos.
We need diverse perspectives here. Does gay, homosexual, obsessed with trauma voice count as diverse? Yeah, I'd say so. You're like a gem in our crown that shines brightly when 4 particular boys are on screen. Alright, I'll go see Felix real quick so you can go nap. Alright, wait. I literally... Which one? There he is.
A country with no king has no future. That's why I made my way here. Professor, don't let me down.
Hey, bud. Well... That's kind of abandoning territory, huh? I mean, Sylvain's still up there and House Gautier fighting the good fight. Let's forge ahead.
Yes, let's. Find me a worthy opponent to battle, and I'll be content.
Okay, well, I might know a redhead you can fight, potentially.
It's not just for my village that I'm
I don't
fighting
know if
alongside
we're
you
gonna
here,
fight
you know.
against the Blue Lions this time. I don't know if they're gonna hang with us, or like, if they're gonna be like, get out of my... I don't know how stinky Dimitri is.
It's also that Captain
Hello,
Gerald asked
Pinecone.
me,
Good to see you.
his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you.
Oh my god. This Gerald stan. I don't know who's worse when it comes to standing somebody. Catherine and Rhea, or like Leonie and Gerald?
Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too.
Well, thanks, Annie.
So do your best, Professor, and count on me to watch your back.
I want to... Give me a second. I'm going to find an image of Gerald, because I think she also might be cosplaying as him. Gerald's Fire Emblem Three Houses. Like, she takes his color scheme, definitely. And so Gerald wears, oh my god, Gerald wears an orange hooded cloak, right? And Leone in the first half of this game wears a hoodie wrapped around her waist. I think she's always kind of casually cosplaying as Gerald. Because she's taken his color scheme now, which was orange and black. I think he might have had a cape. I don't remember. No, it was just kind of like a long orange tunic or something with a brown belt. And then a black belt securing his pauldron on this side. But she has the same pauldron. She's doing a casual Geralt cosplay. Also, he always wore his shield on his back. Come on, Leone. She's Geralt bounding. It's like Disney bound, but Geralt. Yeah, she can't dress fully as him, but she's cosplaying. Okay, that makes sense, because I was like, her color scheme is so familiar, but I can't tell in what way. And also, Gerald, I think, wears... Let me see these boots. I want to see the boots. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, he wears black boots with a orange V on them. And chainmail. But she doesn't have the chainmail. But look at this. She rocks a look for sure. It's such a great look, honestly. But it is definitely Geralt cosplay. I'm not saying it's bad, but it is Geralt. Would it surprise me to know that Leone was 29th place for Three Houses popularity poll? 29th place out of all the Fire Emblem Three Houses people, or out of like all the Fire Emblem people?
At last, I return to my domain, my lonely paradise, my realm of exquisite solitude.
Happy burning.
Huh? Professor? Is that you?
Oh, wow. 39th out of every Three Houses character? Wow, there's a lot of those.
You didn't hear that just now, did you?
Hear what?
Right. You didn't? Well, good.
It's not been a great day for you. Things are coming down. Some of the proverbial fires are being put out. You're looking forward to relaxing the rest of the night. I'm so sorry that it's been a really rough day for you, Pinecone. Hopefully you can chill out here. My goodness, you need a break, though. You've had a lot of really rough stuff happen to you in the last few months, with the T-boning and whatnot. I'm hoping that it's just going to be a nice, relaxing time from here on out. So you lay your head gently down on a pillow and go to sleep. It'd be nice.
I'm pretty headstrong.
Wait, I have your gladiolus. Oh, there it is.
You're sweet, thanks.
Wait.
Thanks
okay, there it is.
so much. You're a sweetheart.
Claude says that flowers on a grave are as much for the living as they are for the dead. If the dead don't look so solemn, then neither will we. That's Claude for you. Always trying to brighten things up a little bit. Oh, you're welcome. Cool. And my requested resources are what now? Turnips. Ugh. Turnips. Take me for damn ever to get turnips.
Right.
Give me that loach. Give me your turnips. Wait, who are you?
Do you have time for a
The fish
request?
seems skittish. Oh, I gotta go catch the big one. That's right. It's that time. You gonna nap now? Sleep well. Let Dorothea sing you to sleep. Good night, Jimbo.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing.
Wow, Leone was last place out of any of the students. I wonder if that's based mostly on looks. Like, I think Leone looks pretty cool. I like her pre-time skip design or post-time skip design because it's very, like, non-traditional. And I do appreciate her resourcefulness too, which you see in the Raphael line and many other lines. But her kind of being a jerk to Byleth when you're the player character, that's rough.
It's incredible to see you again after 5 years.
Someone should replace her singing with Raphael chirping. That'd be great. And welcome back, Ewan, with your coffee and your toast. Hopefully Alfie had a good time outside too.
I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
I think so too, Dorothea. Where to next? Hello, Gatekeeper.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago.
Wow.
But I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now, I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop.
Don't worry, just like let Lysithea know. We'll stick around him again.
Professor.
Ooh, an item though. Delicacy and some larva. And then a quest.
Got a favor to ask.
He needs a weird block of the monastery. That's right. I gotta go back to the cathedral for that then. Howdy, Anna.
There's unrest.
No,
everywhere
apparently
these days.
no news, Kanu.
All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal
Nothing has
soon.
happened in the
People
last
need more
5
to
years.
smile about, aside from my great deals.
To be fair, he probably hasn't been guarding... Wait, do you think Gatekeeper was guarding the monastery for 5 years? Because apparently it was abandoned, but...
Hey, how about a favor?
Sure. Find all your weird bottles out there.
Professor?
Who else needs to chat with me here? Anybody else? See anybody else? Okay. Anybody in the stables? Oh, Ingrid.
Professor, I have a proposal. Why not go beyond the Knights of Seros? Instead, uniting with allies from all across Fodlan to fight for our cause.
Is that so?
Looking back, it would have been best to ally with the Kingdom and join forces against the Empire. But
It
now
doesn't
the
surprise
Kingdom
me she
is
brings
not
this up.
exactly, well,
I mean, it would have been a good idea in the beginning. Should have been what we did.
Let's see.
You don't think so? You beat up some bandits that were occupying sections near the monastery. Yeah, so it seems like even the Gatekeeper left his post. What do you... I mean, it has... That's quite something for the Gatekeeper to leave his post, though, right? I thought he would be unshakable.
Hey, Professor! You won't believe what happened. I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garrick Mach fell, so I started drifting across the Kingdom and Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old class, so we came back to the monastery together.
How about that? It must have been like the Canterbury Tales. Just a bunch of weirdos walking back to church.
Members of the Knights tell me that Father left their ranks 5 years ago.
Wow, I guess he's gonna go defend Dimitri again.
They say he announced he was returning to the Kingdom, but nobody's heard
He's
from
gonna
him
go be
since.
sad in the Kingdom.
I haven't received word that he went back home to Mother.
Yeah.
Where could he be? Where are you, Father?
Yeah. Sorry about your dad. He's kind of a schmo.
Fighting alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor.
You know, all Raphael dialogue from this point on, all Hilda, Lorenz, Claude, and Raphael dialogue is all going to be new to me. Because I've never had them in my party before.
And don't worry about my little sis.
So
right
thrilling.
Now she's back home helping out with the family business.
Which is apparently a restaurant.
I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you and Claude, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
So proud of you. It kind of looks like he's strapped barrels to his legs, doesn't it? It looks like it looks like a wooden texture. Which is not bad. It's very good, actually.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Pirates have been raiding coastal towns in the Sreng region. Oh. Which is near Gautier territory. People say they're attacking innocent civilians and sinking merchant ships. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I think it's just quilted pants, but
I need a favor.
it would be really funny if it was strapped barrels. Okay, some soldier stationed at Fodlan's Locket. So that's where, oh, Lorenz is down here. That's where House Goneril is. Oh, Lorenz. Dang, I haven't seen his tailcoat thing. Man, those are cool. Why did he get such a good look? Look at his shoes. What are those? Look at these great shoes. Man, he got all the style and left nothing for Yuri.
I have written to my father to signal my intention to remain here. Not that I require his approval to do so. There is not much for me to gain by returning to Alliance territory now. But by staying, I will be able to influence the course of events directly on the field of battle.
Will you keep an eye on the Alliance leader?
Someone needs to make certain he does not lead the Alliance to ruin.
He really is the Ferdinand to Claude's Edelgard. Let's see, who else do we need to speak with? Oh my goodness, Petra! Of course. How are you doing?
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom and Alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle
Hello,
tides
Jeremy. Good to see you.
will turn. I have certainty.
Yeah, Claude was like, I don't want everyone to just say yes to me all the time. And then Lorenzo's like, good, because I don't intend to. Ever. Looks like we maybe talked to everybody. So let's complete this little baby quest here of picking up a rock and giving it to a guy. And, oh, there's still NPCs I haven't talked to.
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return,
I have to also go
perhaps
to the
they'll come back.
Abyss.
I hope the monastery can return to normal
He just
someday.
reminded me. So, it sounds like for a good 5 years, everyone down there was able to kind of have free reign. At the cornerstone fragment, go right back down here. Give this to this guy who needs a cool rock, and then head to the Abyss, of course.
Oh, good. Thanks.
You're welcome. Get on my site. Okay, to the Abyss. There we are. Oh my goodness, if you don't recruit Happy and Constance, they just go? Well, whoops. They're just gone now. Huh, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Where do you think they went? They couldn't just die, right? Maybe Constance joined the Empire and Happy joined the Kingdom or something? Or maybe she just went back home to Timotheus.
Hey you, listen up. I've got it's you. You're still alive.
No, don't say they're dead.
Years, hasn't it?
She's in the Empire
It
and
flies when you're standing guard.
Happy went back to her forest and is alive and happy.
That's right. I've been here the whole time. Day in
They went
and
to the
day out.
Super Abyss.
Like I have anywhere else to be.
They're just hanging out deeper in the Abyss. That's all.
Looks like the Knights of Seros have returned. Wonder if Mr. Backup is back too.
Won't be able to see Happy's great post-time skip design. Well,
These past 5
that was
years
a
have
good
been so
picture.
chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. I kinda miss the chase. I don't have family ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs. Use me as you see fit, pal. You're a smart one. Just point me at a problem and I'll smash it up for you.
Thanks, pal.
If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp.
Glad to hear it.
Got a favor to ask.
Some villages near Fodland have been having troubles with thieves. Holst asked me to help them deal with the problem. Am I coming along? Sure. Let's see. Oh, only one other NPC to talk to. I might as well. Who's this rogue?
A lot of folks cleared out once the fighting started. People are saying it was the church that used to keep order around here.
Welcome to the Weekachu, Larry.
But it's Yuri who's saving us from complete chaos.
The Weekachu's underway.
Hey,
Hello, Yuri.
Well, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Are you really so surprised to see me here? I flew here just as soon as I heard you were alive. I care more than you may realize.
I guess a rogue might dress like that. I mean, Yuri's dressed like this. Like, whatever this is. What is this look? So you can dress like anything in the Abyss. There's much to be done. Let's work together.
Let's. So long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you.
Looks like he has a leotard on with pants. You know, that would be kind of cool, though. The leotard's not that bad. But the boots, it's like, why? It doesn't even match his usual, like, color scheme he gets if he's a trickster. Looks like a Sith Lord from a Star Wars MMO. So specific. Just looks like he's gonna be making a lot of noise in those shoes, you know? And like he should be stealthy. There's still more quests for me to do to grab before we move on. Incredible. Oh, I should catch that fish too. That'll be
If you
quick.
don't mind, I have a favor to ask.
Ah, the list of rare books in the Abyss. Okay, we'll do that for sure. And then there's another quest right over here.
Maybe. I have a favor to ask.
A fortune teller. Okay, so it's to the Abyss we go. Again, I should have grabbed this quest first. Yeah, gaming by Pharaoh. Was it Twafo that redeemed 5 in a row? So I won't be taking this off for the next 2.5 hours. It's gonna be a lot of the stream with this on. I also don't remember when it was redeemed, but I'm gonna guess it was like an hour and 30 minutes in.
Professor.
So, Chrysalis Row. It's the weekend. Some say that it is the week issue.
Why, hello there.
Why, hello there. Nah, we're good.
Come back soon now.
I'll have to do all this witchcraft later. When I'm panicking about who's gonna end up with him. No bad stuff. To the library. It was an hour ago. Okay. Really? Okay, so if it was an hour and it's 2.5 hours and I have 1.5 hour left. It's up until 8. But I will pause the timer when I am gonna take a dinner break. Because I don't want that to count for half an hour of Pikachu time. Because I will absolutely not be wearing my Pikachu hat when I'm eating. You better believe. Hope nobody uses any ground-based tactics while I'm susceptible. Yeah, me neither. Man, this is so cool. I want Claude to be down here one of these days. Now, this has some stuff about the Von Riegen family. My beloved, you were right. It seems he would not hesitate to divide a house. What's more, I hear he's considering taking half the territory and joining the kingdom. Can't believe he would even consider dragging another region into this, not to mention stirring up trouble over his inheritance, a time when the Alliance desperately needs to unite. It's clearly out of his mind. Though he bears a major crest and you a minor crest, your father is wise in his attempt to declare you his heir. As it were, I cannot help but wonder what your intentions are with me. I am drowning in letters proposing marriage to that beast. You may share your face, but the resemblance ends there. If you're to marry such a foul creature, if you don't come to me soon, I'm going to you. Don't forget that my father's blessing could be revoked at any moment. I'll depart Deirdre at the end of the lone moon. You'd better be prepared for my arrival. I wish to marry you beneath a garland moon. Why? Well, I'm a woman after all, and even I harbor dreams of being a garland bride. Great, so make it so. Claudia, second daughter of House Regan. The first one might have been Tiana. I don't know who Claudia is. Wait. Her name is literally Claudia? Claudia? That's so close to a guy we know. Is there still restrictions in my state? Where you live, everything's lifted on Sunday. So you can have some fun. Be safe, though, Gaming by Pharaoh. I'm not really gonna do anything regarding restrictions or whatnot. I don't have any need to. I'm very content at home. So, that's where I shall be. Get a strange feeling that Claudia might be related to Claude. Doubt it, though. Yeah, I mean, they're both Von Regans. They both share, like, 4 to 5 letters of their name, but it's not telling. Not telling. So let's return these items, and then I think I might take a little break to eat some dinner, because the last thing I ate before the show was a bowl of peas with butter. So I'd like to have something that resembles dinner in some way. You're not looking forward to people not practicing social distancing at the grocery store? Yeah. Now you still can, though, Gaming by Pharaoh.
My savior, thank you.
The books included on the list might be of use to you as well. I wonder what you'll find when you search the archives in the Abyss. Sounds of cool stuff. Thanks for the mithril, though. That's great. Okay, now to see this person about the thing they wanted.
My savior, thank you.
They gave you both the same voice? Okay. That's an interesting choice. Thanks for the tea, lady. Speaking of tea, let me just real quick buy all the fish bait I can. Yeah, I'll figure it out myself, I think, Mad Rattle.
Hello there.
We'll parse it together later when we
This
learn
one, yes?
more about Claude, which I assume is gonna be like
this one, yes?
midway through this.
I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I
Oh,
think
Boise,
this
I'm
one,
running
yes?
out of money.
I thank you.
Hey, Crimson, you had a dream last night that you were a muffler and you woke up this morning exhausted. Well,
This
thank
one,
you
yes?
for paying for that pun, at least.
I think
I
this
hope
one,
that you
yes?
are, in reality, sleeping very well, Crimson.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
I could buy some poultry and wild
You
game.
have
I have
a
no
good
idea how much
eye.
of this we have, so
You have
get
a
a few
good
of these
eye.
so that we can have some good food.
A
Okay, now I'm
pleasure doing
super
business.
poor.
Come again.
Ooh, but wait a minute.
Welcome.
I can't sell gold
Come
to him.
again.
Well, that's good to hear, Crimson.
Welcome.
And that's true. A lack of a mandate about mask usage doesn't mean that you shouldn't keep doing that. It just means that, I guess places won't enforce that.
This
But
one?
it's still a good idea to
Thank
stay
you.
safe. So just because they say that you don't have to stand 6 feet apart doesn't mean that you can't.
This one? Thank you.
It's not enough of my bouillon. Where is all my bouillon? Oh no, where's my bouillon? There it is.
This
10
one?
of it. Okay, money. Excellent.
Thank you. This one? Thank you.
I have money again. How exciting.
Please come again.
Will do to sell all my money to you. Okie dokie. That's everybody, I think. Oh. Even though nobody's here, we can wander on the third floor, I guess. You're gonna wear your mask for 2 reasons, Delta variant and breakthrough cases. Yeah, exactly. Even if you're vaccinated, you can still end up contracting COVID, like my dad. And it was a not great time. So I would still recommend wearing your mask and keeping yourself as safe as you possibly can. What do you think that obelisk is? I mean, it's got the crest of Saros on it. You think Rhea just has it because she likes shiny things? I wonder if it's important. Maybe it's some sort of like alien communication device. Who knows? Dinner time, be back in a bit. Me too. I am going to save this game and take a brief dinner break so that I can eat. You bet Lady Rhea servants dresser? That was kind of the thing at the time, wasn't it? That was kind of a thing for like rich people. Just so wild. But I guess they did wear some pretty elaborate stuff. Right? Exactly, Smee. Isn't it wonderful? Like, I wasn't sick a day during 2020. It was incredible. And now I have a cough, but not because I'm sick, but because my poor throat, I have strained my throat. So I might bring myself some bronchial wellness tea. And I'm going to bring up maybe some hot dogs or something. I'm not sure what we're having for dinner, but I know we have like 6 packages of hot dogs in the freezer. So we'll see how those are going. And I'll eat, and then after about like 15-20 minutes, back to the game. So thank you all for hanging out. If you have anything you gotta do, like go use the restroom or I don't know, go make some hot dogs, now is the time for that. So I'll see you back when you're all done your stuff and I'm done my stuff. Back to Fire Emblem. I realized something on the break, that Ash is gone again. They stole Ash from me again. It's always Ash. They always take Ash. Why is it so within his character? More so than Felix or Sylvain, I guess. It's in Ash's character to, like, defect to the kingdom every time. I guess he's so loyal, but, like, all these other people are not. Like, Ingrid, Felix, and Sylvain, the closest friends to Dimitri, refuse to serve the kingdom. They'd rather do otherwise. It's up to Ash to go defend the kingdom. But that's probably because he's with House Rowe and he feels like he needs to avenge House Rowe in some way. You understand Felix? He didn't want to be with his dad. 5 Pikachu hoods, yeah, indeed. So this is some sort of summertime holiday. You know, we do need a holiday right now. Forget that we just had 4th of July. We need like a really wholesome holiday. Maybe Weekashu is that. The week that we suffer. Anyway, I fed the kids. I might have done that on stream, I don't remember. I turned in the quests and taught all the kids. So now it's just time to answer Ingrid's question. Times are hard. My favorite food cart that sold the most amazing grilled delights went under. I don't even know what to live for anymore. This sounds like the most pandemic thing ever, doesn't it? I think a lot of us lost a lot of good restaurants. Ah, and there is my alarm because it is 7 p.m. I'd love to go charge his phone too. That would be nice. I'm just gonna. Maybe on my next break I'll go charge my phone. Maybe the cart will open up at the war ends. Why don't you look for a similar food cart? Make your own amazing grilled delights.
I see.
Raphael's like, no.
Professor.
Sword and Reason, sure, becoming Mortal Savant. See if I can. Without Taco Bell, what do I have to even live for? I think you'll find another Taco Bell. Yeah, 5 Pikachu hoods. Purple Iron Fist. You did hear correctly. 5. Let's see how Leonie and Lorenz
You know I won't go easy on you just
handle
because you're
horse
a noble,
duty.
right?
Let's help them build support.
Let's share the burden equally. We are friends after all.
As long as that's clear. Let's get to it. We did well. You're pretty impressive, Lawrence.
Does anybody else pronounce Lorenz's name as Lorenz? They always say Lawrence. If his name was Lawrence, they could just write it as Lawrence, right? I always see it as Lorenz.
The same to you. We deserve equal praise.
I don't know. Your local Taco Bell has a line that is 10 to 12 cars deep. Haven't been able to get a chicken quesadilla after work. Dang. Yeah, that does sound like quite a feat to overcome, Streamlined. The only exposure to this game you've had is through the stream, so in your head it's Lorenz. Yeah, but apparently it's Lawrence. Yes.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
Seraphim, huh? Cool.
Another gain from mortal risk.
Yeah, I understand now.
There's my boy. Yeah, you're gonna have to really focus on authority so you can get a battalion, my sweet boy. Saint Sarah. St. Sarah's Day is today. Sure, let's participate. Who's gonna be here in church with us, do you think? Flame makes sense.
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing, will they?
So cute.
It is so much fun to sing with others.
There's really no reason for Bernadetta to be in church, but okay. Taco Bell seems to have become super popular over the pandemic for some reason. More popular than usual. Probably because people want something that they know is going to be good. Doesn't take that much time. They don't have to wash dishes after that. How are we doing certification-wise? He's a lord now, so there's none of that. He's got to finish that. He's got to max this out. I don't think we're really ready to recertify anybody, so battle time it is. We got a bunch of quests. So I guess we'll just do all quests. Now let's start off with the easiest one. Dealing with the deserters. This might be in Deirdre? Yeah, it looks like it's in Fodlan's Locket or Deirdre. You've also had a few dispensaries open up locally. Oh, nice. That could influence people to get some Taco Bell munchies. Maybe. I think my favorite Taco Bell thing is those little cinnamon twisty guys. Those are really good. But that's not... I don't even know if that's a real item anymore. Okie dokie. Ooh, this would be a good time for support now, wouldn't it? Claude and Marianne would be so easy to support each other because she's a dancer. Every Marianne relationship is about to get maxed out easily. Like, I might just have these two dudes just like hang out with Marianne on a map. And also, I might like save before we... These are all new supports. Wait, they're not new supports. What am I talking about? These are all old. Screw them. I'm not getting them. It's just going to be Claude Marianne. Okay, never mind. Because I only need to see new content. And I don't need to have any competition for the marriage. We don't need to do this Russian roulette of marriage anymore. You don't know if they survived on the menu item purchase? Yeah, Taco Bell's been really cutting things back, huh? Your favorite got purged, the shredded chicken burrito. I know my brother's favorite was like the beef and potato burrito or something like that. But I think last year they brought potatoes back? I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's put Marianne on Claude's side though. Let's just move Claudius over here. Bada bang. Like so. Never mind, there's so many archers. What? Why? Why are there so many archers? Never mind, this side has less archers. What is going on here? Who does Lorenz need? Leone, his wife, Dorothea, Manuela, and Catherine. We could have a little Lorenz squad. So Leone... What's up Lorenz here? Leone, Manuela, and Catherine, right? Let's take out Lysithea and Ingrid. And plop in Manuela and Catherine. God, you're low levels, aren't you? Okay, waifu squad activates. Oh wait, hold on. Well, wait a minute. Waifu squad might be on this side. Yeah, I think waifu squad should be on this side. With Lorenz like here. Leone here. Do you need anybody else? It's just oh, Dorothea, I bet. Yes. Waifu squad activate. Form of supporting this loser. Sorry, Iggy. I think I've got what you need. Yeah, this is good. This is pretty good, actually. I like it. Golly, they didn't level up any of my bench kids? They didn't catch those up for me? That's pretty rough. I really kind of wish they had caught the bench kids up. That'd be really nice. You're back with food and a new monitor setup. What do you got now, Amy? I've got a new monitor set up myself. You have 3 monitors with 2 arms. You have so much desk space. Same. I mean, I have the exact same amount of desk space as I used to, but everything is tidier, and I was able to put all my keyboards away. So. You could do a puzzle or make some crafts. Oh my goodness. Off topic, but was a decision made for the spouseless playthrough? Well, Balthus still has the hots for Claude's mom, so no real decision yet. Oh, but we can watch the Sedith Byleth support. I did save that. We could put Raphael and Shamir on the field. That would be good. Let's get rid of Byleth. She doesn't need to bond with anybody. So Shamia. And I can also put... Oh god, wait, what am I saying? If I put Bernie on the field, she's gonna die. She's level 9! That's solely gonna be an eating support, I think. How about Flane and Raphael? No, they're maxed out, okay. And Caspar's level 9 too, I bet. Marry who you love? That's a problem. I mean, Balthus is hot, but sometimes hotness just doesn't get you there. Sometimes it takes more, I'm realizing. Now, who can Claude build support with? We have Marianne. Well, Shamir and Flame. So I think I'll sub Hilda out for Flame. Okie dokie, artichoke. Now, what level do they make Sedith? 24. Okay. Claude will be good for that. You love pizza? Just like Pee Wee Herman loving fruit salad and then marrying him. Who else do we need to bring up level-wise to kind of keep them competitive? I mean, Balthus. If we want to see more Balthus, we're going to kind of need him on the field. Lorenz is going to need somebody to heal him, though, so... Mercedes. Although I've been really leaning on Mercedes a lot. Maybe Lynn would be good so we can eventually get Warp. Okay. Probably should give some of my low-level folks some help, but... I mean, the lowest level's like Manuela or Dorothea. They'll just not see a ton of combat. Let's ensure that that happens, right? Like, she's just in the back. Yeah. And because they're on horses, it'll be difficult for them to really move a ton. But this will likely work. Let me switch places with these two. Want them to meet... Oh god, they're gonna be on horseback. Gravy. Now, wait a second, Tina. You can't have 4 people. Wait a second. 1. Leonie, Dorothea, Manuela. Yeah, I can absolutely have 4 people. It's totally fine. So we're good to go. We're very good to go. We're gonna have a Hilda squad in a battle. I know there's a lot of people who want to marry Hilda right now because it's all new content. You think you're marrying the concept of pizza? Well, the concept will never let you down. Okay. Let's do this. How's our items doing? God. I really used the heck of that fail mod, didn't I? Do you have anything? Okay, good. Sometimes I take things away from these people so that I can use them, and then I forget that that's a bad idea. Okay, this looks good. Let us fight. To begin now. Yeah. The Hilda situation might be tough because she's got so many A ranks.
Shall we?
Okay, now wait, where can you go, Manuela? Let's put him, like, here. And wait.
There's no stopping
She can go
me.
here. Now, she doesn't have a rally yet.
Orders?
You're surprised by who Claude made his dancer in the Black Eagles run? Oh yeah, who was it?
I'll crush them all.
Oh, I have We made a huge mistake.
More fighting.
Frick. Dorothy is gonna take a bit to get to the waifu squad. Well, that's fine. This squad's doing a-okay though.
ready.
So he is. Oh, they're shockingly not coming for Claude, which I appreciate dearly. Let's make sure we kill this. No, I have to definitely. No, you gotta kill. Oh, Boise. Yeesh. Well, there was a chance it could crit. 11%. Probably not gonna crit.
Strategy in motion.
The strategy of motion it crits! How nice.
A fitting outcome.
It was fitting.
really
Very
tough.
fitting. I'm gonna keep you right. Well, I'm gonna move you right here, I think. And wait.
I'll do my best.
Then Mia Wee-Yan can either kill this person. I think she'll just kill this person for Claude, because, like. Yeah.
Now there's a way forward.
Now there's a way forward. This game is hilarious. Alrighty.
Onward.
Now she's rallying Claude, yes?
Thanks for that.
Welcome back, Pinecone. So the VA for Claude made Caspar his dancer. Well, that's cute.
Leave it to me.
Now he can rally Shamir.
Appreciate it.
And then she can
Let's
get up
clean
here
up.
and shoot. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Good shot.
Thinning their numbers.
Wow, that was a good lineup. They keep targeting Lorenz. I need you to not target the people who are very soft. Now, surprisingly, his display here will build support. Oh my goodness, yes, target Lorenz. This is great. Now he needs heals. But that's okay. Because we have healers. Well, alright. Leonie's fine. I guess. That was what? No! Do not heal him. Do not be healing him. Do we have a rally? We don't. This is Leonie support, which I absolutely don't need. Let's heal up ya boy. They're all going for Lorenz though, which is, again, very good. I'm gonna get here and not attack anybody because she's so very weak. He can't do anything. But it's kind of good that he keeps absorbing damage. I might have her kill one dude, though.
Repent from the grave.
Nice crit.
I'll never back down.
Perfect.
Perfection.
Now, does that change who attacks you? It doesn't. Good. I might just have Leonie, like, kill this person, then. To get some extra
Not dying here.
Lorenz points, why not? And we'll wait for that turn. Cool. Alrighty, let's have Shamir move up first. She can move up to like right here and wait. And then Raphael's gonna take some of those rally points. Like so. Claude, can you shoot anyone from here? No. Okay, here's the idea. He can get support with Shamir as well. Report from Google, I'm saying Lorenz the way most pronunciations do. You did not find a single one that said Lawrence. Okay. Interesting. Good to
We're all
know.
desperate, aren't we?
But the game says it's Lawrence. So the game is right at the end of the day. Oh, beef. Well, I might be able to move her. I might be able to move Claude a place where Flame can rally him.
Sorry.
All these people seem to get riled up by watching people in battle. Yeah, so I guess it kind of makes sense that they get support by watching someone get shot with an arrow. I guess. All right, beautiful. Yeah, keep shooting him. That's what we like to see, apparently. Everyone loves that. Ooh, nice dodge. Sorry that I fast-forwarded through it. Oh boy. Wow, that was a hard hit. Wow, 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 wow. Wow.
Still in it.
Very hard hit. Hopefully we got the speed over this guy. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh.
Should have seen that coming.
34x4 is incredible damage. That's pretty amazing. Shoot this person.
Going for the kill.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
You're incredible.
Very nice. We can rally Claude, I guess. Let's move Flame last, but I also don't want to move him too far. It's not going to get any support points if he kills anybody from here. What kind of spells do y'all have? Oh, Abraxas. That is going to do some damage. Well, let's shoot from here. Or not. From here? There it is. What's the range of longbow? 2 to 3? Okay, that's max then. Oh, the fail mod also has a 2 to 3, but I don't want to break my legendary weapon. I do like that the dragon goes on the ground when he needs to shoot. Why not just stay airborne? Let's scoot right back here because I don't know how far she can move. Also, ooh, perfect movement. I had no idea.
Sorry.
Wow, that's perfect. And I think I'll move her here. Here. To rally him again, to dance for him. So we can act again. Maybe stability, but like, I don't know. All the other attacks the Wyvern moves in for, so why not with arrow? This is perfect. How delightful.
Hold the grudge if you must.
I would love to, like, he's like, where are you, my boy? He disappears because the dragon has to go down on the ground.
That was amazing.
It's pretty good, not gonna lie. Alright, next, the Loren squad. Golly, I wish I could have her be used for something. Well, she'll get some EXP into this beast. Big feet keep the rider steady, Fran. I'm guessing there's gotta be a reason. Okay, he's gonna target her. Okay, that's not great. So we've got to get this person out of the way and get some Lorenz points. Hey, Catherine with some level up.
Just let me at him.
Very nice.
You don't disappoint.
How come sometimes in this game some birds are horses and some birds are people, right? It's very odd. There's not a lot of avian consistency, I'd say. Uh-oh, where can Leonie go? Well, I think we need the heat. Ooh, yeah, we need the heal. Some birds are horses. Yeah, they're like Pegasus ponies. It's very odd. A little bit of Lorenz points to go around. This might be the last group of combatants also. Because there's nobody left on our side. So that means it's just rally and dance time.
Leave it to me.
Rally?
Thanks.
I'll have you move over here, bud. So that she can rally you.
Thanks for that.
Then she can dance. Now, I think it'd be more important to dance. Well, if Marianne dances for Claude, that'll be support between them. But if she dances for Flame, that means Flame can rally Claude again. Whoop.
Sorry.
Perfect. You're just gonna wait. And next, the Loren squad. I think I'm gonna move Manuela up here and heal again.
Very helpful.
And then have Dorothea
Shouldn't
chill
strain
right
myself.
here. Oh my god. Oh no, no. Everyone's gonna come kill Dorothea. Right now, everyone wants to kill him. Right now, they still want to kill him. And I think that might be a bad amount of damage on one turn, so.
Nice try.
Here we go.
Alright, who's next?
And Dorothea's really not hefting her weight here, but it's to be expected for somebody's low level. This is kind of good setup. We're gonna just have to get those Dorothea supports some other way. Just wait here. Lorenz, you're gonna get shot at a lot. Good luck. Do your best. Jesus, 24 damage is a lot of damage. Were you the boss guy? Oh, you are. Okay, good. Yeah, you gotta age us a few more of these, pal, because you're gonna die. Another Aegis would be so dope. Like, another Aegis would actually keep you alive.
Pointless.
Oh my goodness, thank goodness. Wow! Jeez. Wait, does he... Wait a second. Let me see one thing. Does he have a skill that increases his dodge if women are around him? No, hold on. I need to know what his, like, thing is. No, he just deals extra damage when in formation with a battalion. That's nice. You would think it's a woman thing. Okay, so we're gonna have to kill some people. Otherwise he's gonna die. Although I think maybe Manuela, it's a good heal, but...
Many thanks.
You feel you should mention this, the closest allies tab
not
things
at
won't
my
always
best
show you the
today.
full picture if you do reach the hidden support cap with multiple characters or tied points. But for instance, if you ever reach the hidden cap with support points or ties with multiple characters, the game will prioritize Black Eagle students over Blue Lion students, over Golden Deer students, over the church, over DLC. Really? I thought it would prioritize the people within the house. Like, if you're doing Golden Deer route, it's like, ah, Golden Deer then. That's very interesting. Let's kill some folks. Most likely I'd like to kill this big boy. It's good to know though, Mad Metal. Wouldn't have expected that. Yeah,
Make a
video
difference.
games, right? Weird stuff. Always doing something squirrely. I'm actually gonna move... They can probably shoot Dorothea from where they're at, I'd imagine. Even if I move Leonie up one tile, move Catherine there, and then move Dorothea somewhere, I think they can probably shoot Dorothea. So we're just gonna have to keep it like that. And he's gonna have to drink some of his juice. They go after Manuela if you block there. Alright, back to the rally corner. Rallying.
Thanks for that.
And dancing.
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
And rallying again.
Sorry.
And then also rallying.
I'm good now.
And ending our turn. Inspired by which house leaders were treated first. Although house leaders get first pick, and Claude has his own party list of wild stuff. How fascinating. Or we have to work really hard to make sure that Claude and Petra end up together. More rallying.
Appreciate it.
More rallying.
Thanks.
Guess what? More rallying.
Thanks for that.
Okay. Now, some healing. Beautiful.
Very helpful.
And maybe a little bit of killing. Just a little. Nice.
All right,
Excellent.
who's next? Don't let it go to your head.
I think Leonie's past that point, really. Nice double Aegis. All right.
I'm good now.
Oh, wait. Rallying.
Sorry.
A dance. Moving on. Rallying.
Thanks.
You've almost committed. Oh, you've already committed a Genshin Sin. Your resin is maxed? What's resin? Some healing. This is good for improving Manuela's faith skill, at least. And finally, we're not going to make this extend any longer because we have 2 more battles to do. We'll have Leonie just kill those dudes.
I'm not dying here.
Oh, is she maxed out of Lorenz? Because I didn't see support there. Interesting. We'll have to check that out. Alrighty, off to do more quests. Next, the Srang region thing. I think that's going to be in the desert, so that'll be a little challenging for everybody who's on a pony. Resin is the daily replenished energy used to collect rewards. If you max it out, probably means you've missed out on collecting some. Oh no! Better go spend those on a bunch of house decorations or something, right? Something or other. Okie dokie. Yeah, it's gonna be tough for anyone who's not a flyer to really move on this map. Let's see how Leonie and the Wrens are doing. Oh, they're maxed out already. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Wow, okay, take Leonie to the waifu squad. She's on a horse, so it'll be very difficult anyway for her to do well on this map. Let's have Lorenz on this side. We can have Dorothea behind him. Now, she's a magician, so she should be able to move fairly well enough on sand. In fact, she can move incredibly well on sand. He is going to struggle. And Manuela should be over here too. Then we'll get Raphael here. These 3 are together. Who else does Claude need support from? Ingrid. Hi, Lord Lemmings. Good to see you. And also, Mad for It. What's going on? Big thank you to Lag and Stacks for the gift sub. Enjoy it, Mad for It. It's a free month of emotes and also ad-free viewing. So you get to chill here and not have dopey ads come up. I tuned in and out of like the SGDQ stream 2 or 3 times last night, and every time I was hit for an ad for like one of those games that isn't Apex Legends or Overwatch. And I was just like, please stop. I don't want to see this. Dimitri and Edelgard actually do prefer to be paired with in-house characters, but Claude does not, and his top 3 priorities are outside the house. Interesting. I mean, he is fond of outsiders. Wouldn't do him much good to ally himself with somebody who's like just in the alliance, right? Who needs... Oh my god. Freaking Hilda. Well, I can't get Ferdinand and Caspar on the field because they're probably level 9. If I had to guess. 14 and 14. That isn't gonna cut it. You were watching a VOD of somebody you weren't subbed to the other night, and you got an ad every few minutes. I'm kind of weirded out by the fact that there's ads on VODs. It's so weird to me. I wish I could disable that personally. Like, I just want y'all to be able to watch it without seeing ads. I've heard that it's like really aggressive, all of the ads. More so than like YouTube does. kind of... I feel like it would be nice to encourage people for watching, like, to watch VODs, since it's not like a live stream. There's already, like, the downside of, like, you weren't here for it. So why also punish them by making them watch ads? I really wish it was something I could turn off, because I would. You see a purple screen, you close the tab, right? Yeah, I wish it was something I could change. Because I absolutely would. Let's have somebody here. Maybe we'll bring one of these little babies up with us. Oh, wait, well... Because, like, Ferdinand and Caspar have so much work to do with Hilda. My goodness. I might just have to baby them. Sedith is already kind of in line. He's fine. He's level 24, but, like, Ferdinand and Caspar are just babies. That might be offline Tina work. Or they'll just eat with Hilda from here on out. I just don't know if I have that many meals. Kind of feels like somebody in charge at Twitch got a stronger word email from somebody in charge at Amazon about quarterly revenue not being high enough. Yeah, except for this has been a thing for a very long time though, Tyrannus, apparently. I mean, it's not like ads are anything new to Twitch, right? Hi, Michi, how are you? Do I not get ad revenue for those watching bots? No, I do. I just would rather there not be ads on them because I want to encourage people to watch the bots, you know? Gotcha. Ah, you remember a super friendly mod called Raphael Mecki. Yeah, Raphael's a good dude. That's great, Mad for it. Welcome back. Raphael is busy working in the restaurant business, but still hits those resub messages and leaves some kind words for the community. But the ads have been becoming incrementally more aggressive recently, have they? I see. Yeah, I wish there was something I could do about it. I really do, because, like I said, I'd rather y'all not be watching something. I would rather you watch me, even if it took a cut to my pay. Instagram is getting aggressive with ads. I heard that Instagram's also changing the platform to be more video-centric, which is a real shame, because I know so many artists who use Instagram to promote their art. But also, like, the algorithm for Instagram kind of requires you to post every single day, and it's, like, unhealthy and difficult to achieve, so it's rough. I don't have an Instagram, and I just can't imagine joining another social media platform right now. I have enough stuff to check. I do not need another excuse. You know. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. Gotta keep the birds away from the arrows.
Let's clean up.
Yo, can you shoot somebody from here? Eh, it's good enough.
Going for the kill.
Nice. Cool. She's so cool. Which is never gonna happen for Instagram. Getting like TikTok traffic? Yeah, that's a different crowd fully. That's a totally different crowd.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
You might see like TikToks are posted on like Twitter or YouTube mostly, but
You're really tough.
I don't think they're gonna get much of that
I'm good now.
crumbs off that plate. Life's been treating me just right. Thank you, Matt, for it. I appreciate that. I had a good day, even though I didn't get my hair cut. I was very excited to get my hair cut today.
Ready when you are.
But this didn't work out. And that's okay. Sometimes it doesn't work out. Let's see. I might position Claude.
At the ready.
Like, well, yeah, let's position him right about here. Get a little shooting done. Yeah, isn't that unfortunate, Michi? The way Tumblr really cracked down on their like not safe for work stuff, and it cost them their audience because a lot of people were
stopping me.
going there to post their cool fan art and stuff. So they really lost out.
Shall we?
We shall. Oh wait, there's probably nobody up this way. Beans, there ain't nobody that way. Oh no. Hopefully you can stay on some regular... I might have to dismount from this horse.
More fighting.
Otherwise, it's going to be a rough time for the Wrens.
I'll crush them all.
Yeah. Yeah, Tumblr just did not morph well with their community. Man, Manuela, you might just stay right here. Well, you can't. Is the thing. But you can silence somebody, and that's very good. So let's do that right in front of the Wrens. Or reward him.
Yeah. Many thanks.
ABK, you remember when videos got added to Instagram around the Vine era? See, they're always playing catch up with another trend, you know?
Thanks for that.
I'll do my best.
But it doesn't feel like it's enough to do that, you know? It was really fun. Now, like, the core group stayed, now the whole site is covered in layers and layers of meta memes.
Oh, lovely.
Not very welcoming for new users, though. I remember Tumblr back in the day, but I never got too deep into fandom stuff, and I also didn't hang around for very long. Golly, there's a lot of assassins outies in there. Wowie! Kind of a dangerous amount of assassins out today.
You got yourself killed.
You remember before the Owned by Facebook days when Instagram was entirely populated by aspiring visual artists and photographers sharing their content with each other? Almost no selfies, almost no memes, almost no food posts. Now, it's fully different, you know. Heck, that was an amazing miss. That would have really wrecked Ingrid's whole situation. Okay, cool. Let's scooch up. Do some shooting. Might crit?
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
I love her, like, attack sound.
You're incredible.
It is incredible. Let's see, will this get us a Shamir? This won't get us a Shamir support is the problem. So I'm just gonna rally Shamir.
Thanks.
Pardon me? Are you done? Wait. No. What? You're maxed out? Come on now. Well, alright.
Strategy in motion.
Beidou also has an amazing attack. Yeah. Same voice actress.
A fitting outcome.
Oh. Zenith is very close to level up. You can't see
One
it.
step closer to victory.
One step after the next step, as Petra sometimes says. Let's scoot up a little bit, shall we? Okay, this is a good scooch range. We're scooching appropriately, I believe. I think we'll do a heal on this turn.
Thanks.
With some flame points right there. Oh, Marianne's not close enough to do anything for Claude, but she can still rally Flame, who could then rally Claude. Good lovely flying couple.
I'm so grateful.
It's not going to be a couple. I just want to see the end of their support. And then I'm going to make sure Ingrid stays far, far away from Claude. Okay, time to dismount this horse because this is a problem. The foot traffic is a problem. Catherine can scooch. And then Manuela can, like, ward or something, I guess?
Very helpful.
That voice actress is amazing, right? The range is pretty incredible for Dorothea / Shamir. It's pretty amazing. Good shots, good shots. Doesn't kill, but it's okay. Yeah, the Immortal Core are leveled up. Excellent. Can we just see what that even looks like? And Zenith leveled up.
Haven't withered away just yet.
This is such an obvious I'm 800 years old thing to say. I will end racism by marrying the CEO of racism. I won't let it happen. Yuri can work on that,
Feels
okay?
good to fight for a cause.
Don't put it all on Claude. It's not his job. It's her job to do the work. Now, here's the problem. Wait a second. Don't they have a... They have more support? Or are they maxed out? I'm pretty sure that Raphael is maxed out. like everybody right now. So Raphael's just gonna get up in here and punch folks. It's just that Shamir can no longer build support with him. Does she have a vulnerate? She does not. Ooh. Well, she can still shoot somebody. That's fine. Healing is good. Please don't take that as a quote. Contextually, you know what I mean. Hey, she's a master sniper, though.
I finally mastered it.
Yes, you did. Congratulations. Okay. Time for more scooching in the upward direction. I guess we'll start by having her kill one of these folks.
I won't hold back.
All for Lady Rhea. Blah, blah, blah. We get it. Then Lorenz can finally kill somebody. What a concept. Oh, God. Oh, God, Lorenz. Buddy? Wow, pal. I don't know if this is a good idea for you, bud. But this does get support between him, Catherine, and Dorothea. So that's pretty good for me. No, Flynn, put the gun down.
Too close for my liking.
Yeah, that was too close, dude. Okay, so somebody's gonna have to get up there and help. Can you help? I mean, that is helping. We're gonna need a little more. Just like a, oh. Yeah, that is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. We're doing it. We need some EXP for Dorothea as well. That's great. Now, I think I might have Claude finish this dude off with his sweet, sweet support points.
But I must.
Then he can move up. Let's just move him 2 spaces. So Ingrid can get up here and hopefully not be targeted. I'm flabbergasted that she's not being targeted. Now, here's the thing. I kind of like focusing on the
Thanks for that.
I like focusing on these rallies right here. Oh, by the way, can't Ingrid rally? Does she not have that yet? I don't know. Sometimes she gets a rally. If she does and I'm missing it, I might be a little upset with myself. Here.
Oh, lovely.
What's this little worried ferret? It's precious.
Sorry.
Alrighty, you got this, Raphael. Just sort of punch somebody to death. Ooh, that's not to death. Yeesh. He doesn't outspeed an assassin, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to put an assassin to fight an assassin. Well, that's not great. But it is. Wait, what? Wait, who did I just get EXP? Claude? This builds support with Claude? Okay. Sure.
That's another one.
Oh, right. I don't... That's fine. I'm happy, I guess. Okay, let's have some folks move up. Boise. Let's move Lorenz here. Oh, combat art? Oh, reposition. We don't need that. We'll wait. I should have repositioned. Dang, I'm a fool. But that's okay. This works fine. He's so funny when he's not on a horse. He's just kind of like standing there. And then Dorothy can scooch up. Bada bing, bada bing, bing. Claude is a bow range. Yeah, it's just like so odd though. It's like 4 tiles. Let's just have Claude sit here. This is gonna be a problem though. This person's gonna be a big problem. I think we should probably... Yikes. I might actually move us here. Because this person's going for Ingrid and that's gonna be trouble.
A fitting outcome.
Dang these pirates. Oh, my longbow's broken. Are you kidding? I should fix that. That's all on me, really.
Thanks for that.
Failnot was your nickname at the International Space Station. Is it because you never failed, Ben? Not once? You're fine, Ben. I got you. I hope you're doing well. I'm having a wonderful day. You know what I should do, though, is have some more water. because my throat's feeling kind of sore. So what's up with you, Ben? Fail? Oh, a fail not. Like a cosmonaut. Okay. I thought it was because you never failed. Today's been a lot of ups and downs, but you're chill now, though. Tell me about some of the ups, or if you want to share some of the downs. I feel like that's pertinent information. I'll hear you out. Sad about the Sunbow. Loving the Crestfall Darius, though. Gonna need some Helios. So let's get some of that going. Ooh, all allies? Why not, Flame? Now, this won't get any support with Claude, of course, and also won't repair his weapon. Dating failure, not horrible or anything. They're just not interested. But you did get the plot problems sorted out for the next podcast episode. Okay, so like on a career level, you're doing alright. Sorry about the dating fail, though. Better to find out now than to keep pushing and then have things not work out later down the line, I guess. But I am sorry to hear it, Ben.
I want to...
As sorry as somebody can sound when they are wearing a Pikachu hood. I promise you, I am indeed sorry.
Thanks.
It's hard to sound sincere when I look like this, but I promise you I am. Let's have Loren scoot up, yeah? This is a good squad. I'm really liking this look here. She can only move up so much, so we have to scoot like so. You feel my sincerity, thank you. Thank goodness. Oh, a rusty bow. That would be great for Claude. Scooching up like this. Waiting over here. Do not attack Manuela. Pardon you. Are you all hearing words? All you're hearing is Pika-Pee. Well, Pika-Pee. Pikachu. Pika-Pika-Choo-Choo. Pika-Pee. I don't have an axe on Claude because he's not proficient yet in it. And that's a bunch of poopy. Can you please kill this person? Oh my goodness, not even a crit. Just stay there, I guess. The Claude squad and the Hellman squad, yeah. There sure are something. So this isn't going to build support to Claude. I guess he's not within bow range. But it will kill this person who might kill Manuela.
Going for the kill.
Not even a crit, right? But she's critting. Shumira's
the
picking
numbers.
up the slack. You think Pikachu's a very sincere Pokemon? Do you really think so?
Great work.
I always felt like maybe Pikachu was a bit sassy. I don't know. But maybe I'm getting a bad read on Pikachu. Oh my goodness. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I just realized I have another Pikachu thing in my room. Why did I forget about this? I have another Pikachu. Oh man, what if I... Oh, I can roll around on. But there's no point in it. I do have another Pikachu thing. Pikachu's got a tune, but you think Pikachu would always be honest? Yeah, I think Pikachu's pretty straightforward with that. Alright. So, I do have one more Pikachu thing. And it is this plushie that, if it had batteries in it, when you squeeze its little fingies, its ears wobble, and its hands go like that. I think its cheeks light up or something? But I do have a little fat Pikachu, and it's very cute. Its batteries probably got corroded in the system though, which is ironically in its ass. Is it on right now? No, it is switched to off. You know, I might have to put some batteries in it, since it is a Pikachu. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? I think you can like press its tummy and stuff. But anyway, I know it's... Oh, and its mouth goes like... Pika Pika. Anyway, I'm gonna say Pikachu. Now Pikachu's watching me. Oh, I can't hear this game now. I just found that it was on my it It was on my window ledge for like forever. So it's probably been baking in the sun and the cold and everything. But still around. Still made it. So maybe I'll put Pikachu back there for this glorious Pikachu. So let's get the Hellman squad moving up. I really wish he could use magic right now. That would be so useful. How's his stick doing? Doing great. He's at the thrices and he can't even use the damn thing. Okay, this is good. This is good. And an attack would be fine. It's all gone on. You just got back to me holding a Pikachu while wearing Pikachu going Pika Pika. Yeah, it's happening.
I finally made it my own.
Hello, Morpheus and Quantum. Good to see you both. I hope you're well. Oh boy. Oh no. Uh-oh. I have to keep Manuela here. Because if I don't... I wish I could defend on certain turns. But I am going to at least ward somebody. If I don't, they're all going to target Dorothea, and they will definitely kill Dorothea. Let's ward. That'll give me some XP.
Thanks so much.
Hellman sounds like a badass name if you don't know about the mayonnaise, right? But I do know about the mayonnaise, so it just sounds like mayo to me, you know? It's a darn shame. But it's like Hellman. Which is, I'm sure, the image he wants to go for, but instead he gets the image of being about as bland as mayonnaise. Let's scoot up 2 tiles. Wait, I can attack from her? Yeah, we actually are gonna pull Ingrid up first. Cool, some gauntlets. It's just beat up egg whites and oil. Yeah. Let's attack some folks. Probably this guy that is going for Manuela would be a smart idea. You feel like there was a mayonnaise emote at some point? I'm waiting for the mayonnaise sponsorship for Twitch. That would be nice. Just like how there's like a KFC emote or something. I feel like a Hellman's would really be alright. That's an EXP. Alright. It's level 24 for Flame then.
They say
Experience does beat growth. Have a little dance.
oh, lovely.
You remember hearing that mayonnaise is technically an emulsion. You're right about that. Yeah. That's why I think some cultures call it dressing. Anything?
Thanks.
Like, they call it salad? Like a salad dressing? I don't know. There's some funkiness to it. Actually, hell in German means bright. Or shiny, so Hellman is a bright man or a shiny man. Thank you, Tyrannus. Thanks. Thank you. Wait, are you telling me that he can't... Oh no, he has max support with her, and I don't want them marrying each other. Salad dressing. So salad dressing is what I would call like Caesar salad dressing or Italian salad dressing or like ranch or something like that. So it's called salad cream in the UK. It's like cheap mayo. UK at least is probably one of those things that's different. Oh my god!
Impressive. I must retreat.
I wasn't paying attention to his HP. Well, this is bad for the sanctity of this team. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Well... well... Uh-oh, Xenos, you didn't know that this was a group battle, did you? Get up, Pikachu. Pikachu! This is the most cringe thing I've ever done on stream. Hi, Xenos. We're in a pickle right now. Good gravy, I'm in a big old pickle right now. I hope I can use my legendary weapon and everything. I can feel my soul leaving my body as I did that. If it brought you joy, that's really all that matters, isn't it? Well, now everybody's kind of fucked. Oh, but the lesbians can hang out. So close. Flynn, thank you so much for gifting those 10 subscriptions. My goodness. 2. Shock Sock, Grimar Vicey, Misty 18, Rima Bean, Deotter, Bacon Dragon, Rainy Ribbit, Edwin's Roar, and Resident Email. And also Nightwind. What if I did the Pokemon theme? I wanna be the very best. Like, no one ever was. That'd be a good one to learn eventually. How about some thanks also, since that was bad. That was fabulous, Flynn, and how very thoughtful of you. Also, you're a genius, and you're doing a lot better. Thank you very much. Hot dog and a Celtic accordion. Listen, I feel like we're judging my hot dog organization skills. Rainy Ribbit, enjoy that. And now you get ad-free viewing of the channel. You are a genius for encouraging this behavior. I don't know. It's a dangerous thing to do. Whoa, I hope this hits. Oh, you're right. Well, it's fine. We only got like 2 more dudes left. He's fine. He'll be back on the next mission.
I must continue my training.
He'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. Ingrid and Catherine have a support line? Did I ever see the Ingrid-Catherine support line? I need the lesbians to hang out, though. Whoa, a lot of support over here. Wowie. Nice. Good kills.
Stay down.
Okay. Wish this would build some lesbian support. It will build lesbian support! Heck yes!
Fighting is what I do.
Wonderful. Even though we got the support line,
Just let me at him.
there's not a lot we can do with Shamir and Catherine. Okay, so I think I'm gonna rally Claude to get him back so he can kill this big person off.
Sorry.
Enjoy that, Nightwind. Your free emotes and ad-free viewing. Ooh,
really
she's
did
learned a
now.
special dance. Can't wait to see what that looks like. Spoiler, it's exactly the same. Let's get this person to the fail knot. Fallen Star sounds about right. This will definitely break my weapon. Yeah, it went to some good folks, didn't it? That was a real good pull there.
I fought and won.
Yes, you did. Whoosh. That was a rather tough map, huh? I bet Lorenz would have been MVP if he lived. He was taking a lot of hits. We might have to pull Raphael because I think he's done support grinding. Was that a gachapon? That's what a gachapon. That it was a good pull? No, that's just sort of... I don't know if it's a pun as much as it is just using the lexicon. Is it a pun? You get to decide. I would say no, but maybe. So Raphael needs to eat with Bernadetta and also Caspar. So that'll be probably done in like one meal, Raphael and Caspar. And if we don't get that done in one meal, I'll have them sing together in church. And then Raphael Bernadetta is just what we're going to be working on for a while. But Raphael and Shamir are good battle buddies. For now, though, we can take Raphael out of things. Now let's see. Who else are we working on support-wise? Claude is good on Marianne. All right. Surprisingly not done with Flame. But we can have Shamir and Raphael. I'm sorry, Shamir and Claude. Wow. Oops, all dragons! What a good map for Claude and Shamir. Excellent. So I'm gonna put Catherine next to Shamir. And here's the thing. It's not going to be a great map for Lorenz unless Lorenz kind of just... The thing is the dragons go everywhere. So they're not really going to get... This is normally a great map for choke points. Because most foot-bound soldiers, even if they're riding horses, get funneled through this little thing here. That's not going to be the case. They're just going to come from everywhere. So I'll put the Lorenz squad over here. It's going to be Dorothea, who needs to be in the back and surrounded by trees. Oh, you meant to ask if I was using gotcha term on purpose. I guess it kind of is. I have no idea if I've gotten that term from gotcha games or from some other place. I really don't know. Near Reincarnation's coming out. Oh, my brother's very excited for that. Okay, so this... Now, we're done with Claude Marion, right? I just learned that. Now, who is Marion working with right now? People who I don't want on the battlefield. Okay, so Marianne's off. Thank you for your service. You think a good poll was phrases before video games? Let's see etymologically. Let's see if that... Damn it, I keep playing on my key tray. Pikachu, sit with me. This is my little son now. Okay. No, I don't want to know terms about... I'm afraid to look up quotation mark a good poll quotation mark. Taffy pulling. Lacrimable glands? Yeah, I'm done. Not a lot of information. Not really sure where it came from. Maybe it comes from like fishing or something. In that sense. Of like hauling something out. Otherwise, I have no idea and I'm afraid to find out. Who else? I guess Hilda could work with somebody. So who does Hilda need? Oh God. God. How about Hilda and Sedith? They might hang out together. We do have 2 spots, so take Sedith off of this duty. Put him next to Hilda. Where the heck are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, so Claude, Beeblebop. Is Ingrid with... Yeah, Ingrid's with this crew as well. She's gonna need some help walking. I know Ingrid can get there because he's unabated. But Hilda can scooch right up here and like Sedith can be right next to her. Yeah, she can be like right here and Sedith can be right here. Cool. I reached it. Oh God, Pikachu, stop. Pikachu is hitting a space bar. I reached the character limit of 500. Pikachu, why, you little brat? Oh my God, Pikachu. You and your heavy ass. Typed in 500 space bars. I'm still deleting spaces. You know, a good poll has been used to describe a good pool of information on the matter. It asked you were researching into this company to see the list of employees. You found a name of our suspect. That's a good poll. Okay, interesting. You've been watching a lot of The Wire lately. Baltimore drama, Alex. How fascinating. You know, you heard it there. Interesting. My entire chat is etymology nerds. Yeah. I think entomology might be bugs. pole is also used to combat stores, yeah. But I knew what you meant, Flynn. Season 3 broke your heart. I haven't watched the show myself, but here it's just like far too much drama for me. I'm soft. I can't deal with high stakes things. Okay, this looks good to me. Let's repair all of our stuff. Oh my god, I almost forgot.
Well,
First the battalion to replenish everything. And now the blacksmith to repair that because all my stuff is broke.
is that thanks a bunch?
Fail not.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Good. Excellent. Anything else need repairs? Killer bow could use some work.
Is that thanks a bunch?
You like etymology? Knowing some ancient Greek and Latin makes a lot of weird words make sense, right? If you know any German, that helps too with English. Looks like everything else is copacetic.
Come back soon.
Okay, we'll save. You think I'd enjoy like reading detailed synopses in a way that makes it less intense? Yeah, I agree. I would enjoy reading it instead of experiencing it firsthand. I think the first-hand experience might be a bit much.
At the ready.
Oh my god, everyone's coming after Flane. Oh my god, Flane, get out of there. Oh my god. I didn't anticipate the Flane wreckage. Jesus. I'm putting her in the bushes right away, I guess. Criminy. We may not be strong enough to kill all these boys. Like, get in the bushes, sweetie. Your father's gonna kill me. Oh my god, they're still gonna come attack Flame in the bushes! Oh no!
Sorry.
Okay, who was with
Ready when
Ingrid,
you
I
are.
guess? Okay, so, okay, now no one's attacking Flame. Curious. Well, no one's also attacking Claude. This sucks.
Let's clean up.
Okay, now everyone attacks Flame if I move from here, so... Lesbian
I'll crush them
squad,
all.
get into position. You know, I could probably just use the iron bow for this. Wait, that's not an iron bow, that's a training bow. Didn't know.
Going for the kill.
Yeah, oops. This is really a oops all dragons, isn't it? Not a
good to
happy
fight for a
oops like,
cause.
oh no, it's all crunch rays this time. It's a sad oops like, oh no, everybody might die. This is bad.
Shall we?
Boy, howdy, is this gonna be a big old fight.
Guide me well.
Oh, I miss Edith though. Get on up there, pal. Come on, Gramps. Oh, guess who's got a rally? That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so what I need you to do, Lorenz, is not
Shall we?
die again this time. Remember how you died last time? That was bad. Don't do that again.
More fighting.
Oh, Shisa, Dorothea. Okay. He's gonna need a ward, I think.
There's no stopping me.
Is everyone still coming for Flame? This is an outrage. Flame's gonna die. Oh boy. It's like the Lucky Charms Oops variant with no marshmallows? No. I have to consult my Serial podcast to see if that's real.
Very helpful.
It'd be like an Oops all glass version of Captain Crunch. Boy, I'm glad you're fighting dragons now instead of those machines in Horizon Zero Dawn. After all, a dragon would explode and kill him, but a robot dino might... Thanks for paying for that. Oh my god, he's gonna die. Oh my god, I didn't know they were so good. We might... This may not be it. Oh no. I'm gonna... I think we might have to retreat from this
I
one.
am sorry. Can't afford to die here. None of us.
So this may not be a good support mission. I'm thinking maybe this might be a better let's get the mission done mission. Because it is, I forgot, a DLC mission, which means it's extra tough. Okay. So that's 4 of our units down, yeah, and only, like, one of them was actually a good unit, so... Yeah, this is not a good one for building support, so all the support beans have to go. Everyone who's, like, kinda weak and wimbly has to go. Now, everyone who can shoot a bow, you're back in. Iggy, get in here. Cyril, you're in here. Good gracious. I mean, Byleth would be good to bring out, right? Do we have a healer? Oh god. Oh no. Oh god, no. Okay. Marianne, you're in. So, let's, not screw this one up again. Hi, Fast. Welcome back. It's, apparently the Pikachu week. My chat has decided that I have to wear Pikachu head for a million hours today. You can thank Twapo for that. I also don't remember when I can stop wearing Pikachu hood, so I'll probably stop around 9 or something. It's Weekachu, okay? But I did remember I also have a Pikachu. This has been sitting on my windowsill ever since I was a kid, and I fully forgot about it. So now he's watching me play video games. He just watched me kill most of my people. So, we're changing our tactics a little bit. Did we repair everything? Is everything cool? Okay, everything's cool. The second I take the Pikachu hood off, someone else will redeem it again. I'm worried about that. Okie doke. Yeah, this seems to be like a little better, I think. I don't mind this placement either. Was Lorenz supposed to build with anybody? I think I turned off everybody he's supposed to build with. I just kind of want him to be safe, is all. I just don't want him to die again. Yeah, it's the Weekachu. I don't know why it's the Weekachu. But it's the Weekachu now. It's easy to forget that given the capabilities of the Game Boy, Pokemon Red and Blue was a towering achievement in video games. Yeah, what made it so special, Ben? Tell me more. Having been a little baboo when I was playing it. I wasn't able to appreciate it. I did think it was quite magic, though, that all my amazing monsters were trapped in this cartridge. And I was so scared of the Pokerus, and I was so scared of, like, glitching and stuff. What is its prediction? Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. I won't rewind time for this one. Unless... Now, I will retreat if we're gonna die, but I won't rewind time. This looks alright to me, I think. I don't even know if Lorenz is good to have here, because he kind of got rocked, dude. You know what? I might make him a mage. Let's reclass him. Yeah, I think I want him to be a mage, because he's going to have range that way. He's so close to maxing out Paladin. Never max out Paladin. Okay, we're going to save. And then fight. The Game Boy isn't very powerful, but Nintendo made a complex and deep game, which took ages to design at the concept age. It did, yeah. You can Divine Pulse, but death is still a death. Okay. Let's do this. I'm confident. I guess. I'm confident, I guess? Anyway, Shamir, get in there and do some killing. Do some killing from right here. Dang it. Do some killing from here, then. Whatever. We just gotta kill, is all. Like, we really have to kill. Otherwise, they were gonna kill us. Okay.
Thinning their numbers.
You don't want to influence how I play this game. Fair enough. Oh my god, of course! I wanted them to build support points, of course. Okay. Now, I do need to build support with Hilda. So what if I brought Hilda, like, here or something? Now,
let's go.
Can Cyril... Damn. Ooh, guess who needs that axe of Ukon Vasara? It is Cyril. And this would be a good trade because I believe Claude can actually use this axe. Dang, you can't use it either? I'm so bummed. A rank, huh? I don't know what my current skill level is for axes, so I thought I had it up pretty high. Either way, this is fine. We'll wait there. Might put a little bit of a Catherine in front. That's not gonna help though, is it?
Steady now.
How about a wee bit of Iggy? Good hit.
Let me paint you a picture. I took care of it.
Pretty thick prediction pool. Believers could win enough points for a Weekashu. No! You made it points? You get points for it? You made it so that they get points? Why? The betrayal. I think Lorenz should just chill here.
Guide me well.
Yeesh. Oh god, that's even worse.
I'll do my best.
Ooh. Sedith, I don't think you can take so many hits, my man. I really do not... It's so wild to me that, like, Sedith and Claude can't get a support line. Oh no! Okay, I have to move Lorenz. Dancer was cool. No points are added or removed from the pool. The only thing changing is who we can switch to. I guess they had support too. Oh, that's their secret support. We can't be having that. Okay. So I do kind of want, if he's gonna be on this map, I want him to gain some support with Hilda because they have to work on that dearly.
My orders?
Oh my goodness. Now I know she can take it. I know Hilda can take some hits. She's incredibly strong. She's also using the Freikugel right now, which might be a problem for me. Iggy, who can take a hit more, Iggy or Cyril? Probably Cyril if I had to guess. Okay, let's hope this goes well. 7 damage, easy pizza cake.
Guess I have no choice.
Get him. Nice.
Never let your guard down.
That's some setup points. Love seeing it. I haven't seen any of their support since their first line, which was, that Crescent Index is popping off. Probably because Keyhole is right there. It's like, ah, my old friend. Now I shall perk. Ooh, 27 damage is wrong. Krakatoa. The previous support between Hilda and Sedith was... Hilda was caught in the act of lying about being hurt in order to get out of work, and Sedith was like, you know, the goddess is always watching. But don't kill Sedith! No! Dodge! Oh! Sorry.
I cannot allow myself to fall here. My role is too important.
Sorry about that. I guarantee that was not... I did not anticipate that happening. Sedith is too precious to bring into this match. If somebody was to give me a pizza, but when I cut into it, it's actually a super pizza realistic looking cake.
That was amazing.
Would I be mad? Yeah, because if I'm in a pizza mood, I'm not in a cake mood. You know, those are different needs that can't be sated.
I've gotten stronger.
So who's getting all these dang points? A good, a little of death as a treat. Sorry. Sorry about it. I fully intended to keep everybody alive, but the game wouldn't let me. Now who can I kill? We gotta go killing some folks. That's fine, I suppose.
Going for the kill.
Very nice.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Imagine a birthday party with pizza and cake where all the cakes are pizzas and all the pizzas are cakes. That's madness.
I am so impressed.
That would be... I would just be like... But what if it was like some of the pizzas were cakes and some of the cakes were pizzas? That might be worse. To have like some of them actually be cakes, but not all of them. That could be so cruel. 69 damage, nice!
Sorry,
Okay.
but I must.
Barry Lewis recently made a pizza from a bread bowl that was weighed down for 3 hours and then baked, and it was a pizza cake / stuffed pizza. It was baked and weighed down. That's as pizza cakey, yeah, as I think you could get. Without it being gross and nasty. Iggy, you can take this, dude. I hope. I'm so brave. I'm like so brave with these kids, and yet I'm not even sure they'll survive. Being a little bold here for somebody who doesn't actually know what she's doing, you know? Let's have the wives assist each other. Thanks. It does sound good. Pizza from a bread bowl? That could be a nice thick crust. Good on you, just a game hero. I'm glad you finished Ghost of Tsushima. What'd you think of it? Hope you enjoyed yourself. Okay, Lorenz is not going to die if he stands here. That's like making a bowl of Skittles and throwing in M&Ms in there. Exactly. It's just kind of cool. We're just having some pizzas be pizzas, some pizzas be cakes, and some cakes be cakes, or also pizzas.
Yep.
That's maniacal, I think. But you think it'd be something Claude does, and then one of them might be poisoned. One slice of something is poisoned, but you don't know if it's a slice of pizza, a slice of cake, a slice of pizza cake, or a slice of cake pizza. And he won't tell you. He just laughs when you ask, every time. This is a bad situation we find ourselves in. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Please crit me, boy. No! We found 2 vials of mild poison, so yeah, Claude doesn't mind getting a little dirty sometimes. Well, we're gonna have to... I feel like Iggy's gonna crit here. Let's do a break shot. That's my boy.
I'll defeat you.
Get him, Iggy. Defeat him.
For the future of Fodlan.
That's my boy.
Impressive.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need all the archers out today.
Thinning their numbers.
You know what? I should have left that one to Fry Kugel over here.
Let's clean
We're
up.
gonna need some range instead. Let me get her out here. Start shooting some folks again. Can you combat our curve shot? Okay. That's an 8% chance of crit? Okay, never mind then. The crit on Leonie is embarrassing. I haven't changed our abilities. I still have special dance for Marianne that we haven't even used. I might dance for Marianne again. I might dance for Leonie. Just a little diarrhea never hurt anybody. I mean, diarrhea is actually one of the deadliest things that can be afflicted to human beings. A lot of people die of diarrhea. But
For Gerald.
a little diarrhea?
You're really tough.
Can I move Leonie to a place where Lorenz won't have his butt absolutely kicked in half? Like, sawed right off his body, kicked apart.
At the ready.
Okay, we can do some killing. Ooh, the Regan crest. How about that? Never see that popping off.
A fitting outcome.
Now you have to decide which game you want to beat now. Yeah, good luck with that. Just, what are your options? What do you got on the docket? Yeah, let's chill here.
I'll crush them all.
Boy, I wish are you gonna kill my son? You're gonna kill my son? Okay, what if I hold on now.
Shall we?
Can I offer you a Lorenz in this trying time? Oh my goodness, that worked out really well. That worked out extremely well. Wow. Yeah, I definitely did that on purpose and knew he could take it.
Steady now.
Okay. Now, if I scooch Iggy, like, right here, let's say. Have him chill. Get Hill to here. Can my boy...
Let's go.
Yes! My boy! He can get some Hilda points, which we do kind of want to see more of that support.
You're in my way.
Nice. Very nice. You think I'm good to take the Pikachu off right now? Have you been counting, Mad Rattle? I'll keep it on until 9 just to be
Good
sure.
form.
Wait. There's more? Oh, God. No, why would you do that? All right, archers, let's go. Let's mount an offensive here. I want them to kind of keep in line with each other so they can support each other. You know what? Oh, I wish I could move who should I move next? I could have Hellman up there. He kind of needs it.
I can still fight.
Nah, let's send Shamir. I think it'll be a more survivable tactic to send Shamir. Let's have her dance. I was very close to being rated by Claude's voice actor. Oh, thank goodness that didn't happen. I'd be so embarrassed. Oh my god, no. No. Wait till Pikachu's over. Please. Oh my god, no. I'm too embarrassed to go into that chat. I'm too embarrassed. I don't want any of you talking about me in somebody else's chat. I'd be mortified. They'd be like, oh, it's the Pikachu girl. And I'd be like, stop it. You're ruining everything. Don't call me Pikachu girl, please. And then he'd be like, oh, Pikachu girl? Haha, that's funny. And I'd be like, no, it's not true. Please, you have to believe me. I hope Leonie doesn't bite the dust here. But she might. No, please, don't bug voice actors. Please, don't bug voice actors. Please, don't bug them. They can pick their own raid targets. I'm confident in that. I'm sure they'll pick great targets. Who should we should just heal, huh? Probably the best idea.
Thank you.
I am on the Zirconia team. What shirt did you pick up, Xena? Sick. You have 5 games and 2 more to start. Okay, so what's wait, what is this prediction? Permission to pause a week at you? Yes, but with a penalty or not? No, if we got raided, I wouldn't be able to take the Pikachu put off quickly enough and not have it be suspicious. That's the thing. I'd be like, hello there. Hi. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just choking myself. Like a normal person would do when they're raided. If Nintendo sends a copyright strike on Pikachu Hood, it means no canon. Is that so? Is that how that works? Stab this guy. Who needs points more? I guess, you know, if this could get some support with Claude. Oh yeah, that's good stuff.
Going for the kill.
Oh no. Mad Rattle, tell me less. I want to hear less about this, please. It's damaging to my psyche. I'm receiving psychic damage right now, which I'm very weak to. That's my type weakness. So I can't hear any more of this. I'll freak out. Must be Weekachu on that channel. We won't bother them. Yeah. They're going through some stuff, clearly. So it was on Zeke's site, a maroon background, the skull, helmet, and the text Zirconia. That's cool. That's great. I have a Zeke shirt as well. It's actually under my bed in my excess clothing bin. And it's got Zeke's face on it. It's great. It scares a lot of people, so I don't wear it around my neighborhood anymore. I think also my dog is afraid of it. Isn't there a version of the Switch coming out? Yeah, there's the OLED screen Switch. So if you like playing things handheld, you could pick that up instead of the regular Switch. But it's not like truly a hardware upgrade. So it's not gonna like, I don't know, do 4K or something. Let's instruct our children. You're still waiting for the HD Switch. I don't know if we're gonna get it. I don't know if that's coming. Let's focus on May. She's really weak in this, so it's... I don't know. Yeah, why not? And they aren't gonna get your money. Yeah. You just have to wait for the next Nintendo console. But the thing is, like, I feel like Nintendo's pretty smart right now to focus on doing something that other people aren't doing, which is making a really good handheld console. Like, a really, really good handheld console. Like, maybe the best handheld console that's ever been. It's got a giant screen. It's very playable, and it's got, like, all these great games on it. And you can also play it on your TV. If we get it, it's a few years off, definitely. I say if they get like an HD version, like a Switch Pro, they're gonna wait till the next Breath of the Wild or a new Mario. Wait, let me see the results of this poll. If rated by Claude's VA, it was not close. Mostly nodders, no nodders. Okay. Tyrannus contributed 1,300 channel points. Well, thank you. That's less points you can put into making me wear a Pikachu helmet. That's not really a helmet, though, is it? Who needs to be trained? I mean, Sedith. We're gonna have to work with him now. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to get good real quick. Like, real fast. You also need to be a Wyvern Master, so that's gonna require all of these.
Naturally. Did you expect anything less?
Well done! You're not even close to 100,000? Oh, you're just in it for the memes then.
Let's not exaggerate.
Getting some good Sedith points in case I accidentally marry him because Balthus wants to bang Tiana von Regan. The Mercedes poll trained you. Oh, for best girl. Okay, that makes sense.
That was helpful.
We've seen so many amazing Mercedes supports. At first I was like, oh, we're getting Mercedes again. I've seen a lot of Mercedes. She's been in literally every route for me. But then... every support I've seen with her in this route is so good. It's like no wasted air, no wasted effort. It's incredible.
I would like to do this again sometime.
Do you think if they took the standard Switch hardware but with a bigger battery and storage, gave it Thunderbolt port instead of USB-C? Well, I think they want their own, like, Nintendo brand charging stuff is the thing. I don't know if they'll ever change that. And give the dock an integrated 4K upscaler? That would be cool. I don't know if that thing exists. I've never heard of such a thing. Then they'd get like another 5 years, which would be so nice.
I understand.
But do you think Nintendo wants people to buy more consoles?
I have done it!
Now, software is what makes money, right?
No need to discontinue
More
with
so
the
than hardware. So maybe, yeah, that would be a good idea. Upgrading the dock. You rarely sim for anything, but Mercedes is one of your favorite characters in fiction. She's really good. She is extremely good. Let's work on Reason just one little bit.
I would like to do this again sometime.
I think what Snake said is what would be different as a game hero. I mean, the fact that the Switch runs as well as it does in handheld form and doesn't melt your hands when you touch it is pretty cool to me. Like, it's got a really good cooling system. It's almost perfectly silent. Whereas, like, every other console I've owned, or at least my modern consoles, have a nice big old churn anytime they have to work. I guess I could work. Oh, wait, no, she's working a bow. I might as well put some points in it already for her.
That wasn't difficult.
Tyrannus, you're still you're popping off the fact that Tyrannus got a summer Mercedes. How nice. That's great. You're waifu for life. The PS4 literal jet engine fan. Hey, do you think it might be a problem that I put my PS4 in my new monitor riser? Like, I hope it gets enough, like, cooling. The vents are in the back, right? It's not gonna, like, melt my monitor by being under it, I hope. See how Cyril's doing, my boy. Oh god, no, I'm okay. Sorry. That brief moment of panic was, I saw Anna here and I was like, my numbers are off for the supports and epilogues. And then I realized she doesn't factor into it. She didn't factor into my original count. But Ash is still gone. we've got to go rescue my boy Ash from House Row. I'm sure that's where he is right now. You got new girl in under 50 orbs. Oh, new girl as in the bikini lady that we saw earlier. Wow, wait, Cyril's so undertrained. What? Why is my boy so under? I gotta focus on my boy more.
Oh,
Because he's coming out on missions a lot.
I could have.
Special bully needs more work. Alright, who's getting these last points? Probably Catherine. Big booba lady. Yeah. She's got horns. She's in the beach thing of heroes. No, I will not kill Ash or Claude. Ash is marrying Caspar, okay? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine.
So, I was right.
Alright, Captain, calm down.
Looks like
you learned how to do Vantage.
You're too-
Congratulations.
Thank
Perfect. One person left. Might as well be probably husband. I guess I'll train him up in faith.
You make You make this stuff seem easy.
Change the shirt up a bit. Every time you want to play Ghost of Tsushima, it got very, very loud. Interesting. Let's see. We don't need Leonie and Lorenz on group tasks anymore because now they're at like maximum relationship. So it might just be like, oh, how about this is perfect. It's gonna be Flane and Sedith because they need to build support. Perfect.
Professor.
When I envision nobles in battle, I see them gallantly racing across the field on horseback, trusty lance in hand. It's my duty to meet this ideal. This is just a dream you have. How's it a duty? Hence my interest in lance and riding. Nah, sorry. You gotta focus on reason, because you're gonna be a dark knight someday. Whatever your weird dreams are. You need to set that aside for now. So how about Sedith and Flame flying about? Oh, yeah. Maybe because it's an older gen one, it's not as efficient heat-wise. One donation to the donation campaign of the day, please. You get...
I am with you this time, brother?
I can't believe they're flying up in the air, thousands of feet up there, and they're still with this brother stuff. I'm going to put that $1 towards replacing the batteries inside Pikachu. Thank you for the Pikachu battery fund. Enough Fire Emblem Heroes talk from you. Your friend's coming over. Have a great night and a good time, Alex. Thank you for chatting us up about Fire Emblem and all that jazz. Appreciate it. And to you I say, Pikachu. Pikachu. Oh god, I'm never doing that again.
No need to worry, Flame. Simply leave it all to me.
Must you always take away all the fun from me?
If two people are practicing riding, it makes absolutely no sense to be like, don't worry, I'll do all the work. What do you mean? You're both going to be riding on
all thanks to you.
Thanking me? But you did everything.
How? Did he put the horse on his back also? For the Wikichi fund. That should fund whatever batteries this thing needs. So, I appreciate that. I will replace the batteries. Pikachu will be once again living, probably by tomorrow if I remember to replace batteries.
I'm just not there yet.
Taz turned into a dragon. Yeah, there you go. And then the Pegasus mounted on the dragon's back. 2 weeks later. Okay, that was the last time I'll ever go Pika-Pee.
Thank you so
Pikachu.
much.
These were some tough missions.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Heck yeah, blue cheese, alright.
Knew you'd come through.
Sorry for dragging you along on that, pal, but hey, would you like to meet Holt sometimes? I think he's really interested in you. Maybe we can all meet up next time we're in his neck of the woods. Yeah, he probably thinks he wants to ask what mushrooms I eat, I bet. Hey, what mushrooms do you eat for strength, bud? I don't. None of them. Shiitake, maybe? Maybe some portobellas? Stop eating mushrooms. Hi, Fly Bandito. Thank you for the posture check. My posture is turning bad. But it's getting better since my monitors are higher up. Hope you're doing well, Fly Bandito. Should we feed the kids? Supports. Let's feed the kids. Yeah. And then whatever is for the next week is something I can do offline. Haha. Let's get those farming thingies done. I'm gonna need to grow some turnips, which is a root vegetable. Which I didn't grow because these are not root veggies. So let's plant some root veggie seeds. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna need carrots eventually, so cultivate that. Time for supports, indeed. We probably have a few new ones to watch. Let's see. All right, yeah. Let's watch the Claude Marianne support. This could be very sweet. I know, Mad Rattle, you were looking forward to this one.
Oh, do you have an itch back there? I guess you can't scratch it on your own, can you?
It's Dorte, her favorite horse.
Hi, Marianne.
Oh, Claude. It's just you.
Sorry, I know you're in the middle of an important discussion with Dorte, but could I talk to you?
He knows the horse's name. That's great.
About what?
It's about this thing you think you're burdened with. I've tried to guess what it is.
Please don't. This is making me a little uncomfortable.
There's no reason to feel uncomfortable. It's not like I plan on saying it aloud. But if my guess is correct, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Fine, I will listen.
Once upon a time, in a faraway place.
That's cute.
What the? Are you telling me a story?
It's always so interesting to me when people say "what the," because I assume they're cutting themselves off from swearing. Do you think Marianne was gonna say like "what the heck" or something? What was she gonna say?
Just listen. Once upon a time, in a faraway place, there was a young boy.
Tell me the story about the white camel, though.
This boy came from a despised lineage. In short, his mother was a daughter of the enemy.
Okay. That sounds a little autobiographical.
So the young boy was treated horribly by everyone around him. He hadn't done anything wrong. Everyone hated him simply for existing.
The horse face is creepy, is it?
Yelling, fighting back, explaining himself. Nothing he did could change his situation. When he was finally old enough, he ran far away from home. He escaped.
It sounds to me like he had no choice. I would have done the same had it been me.
Or is it like, no.
Thing is, after
What,
he
the
ran away,
Dickens,
he
maybe?
still found himself in the very same position. People in the outside world hated him for where he came from.
Well, now that's...
The boy thought he had no place to go. All he could do was destroy the boundary between the inside and the outside worlds.
Isn't that nice? That's nice.
Destroy the boundaries?
So let's destroy the world together, Marianne.
Right. If there was no outside and inside, just one side to share, then the people outside wouldn't have a reason to hate him anymore, right? It wouldn't be easy, but if he managed it, he could shrug off that burden. The point is, people are born with burdens to carry. That much is undeniable. But whether they bind us or we cast them aside, that's up to us. So I think you should try to cast yours aside, Marianne.
You're not a fan of the horse? Is it really bothering you?
Down. It's time.
Why do you hate Dorte so much?
But I don't know.
Does that look that weird? It just looks like a horse to me.
It's okay. I'm here for you.
You may not be able to see the rest of the horse, though.
I can help you.
Like, I'm in the way, so you may not be seeing all of the horse.
The same? Claude, we have nothing in common.
Really?
Hey, did you see that, Dorte? Your friend just smiled at me.
Thank you for sharing your story. I suppose I could try casting aside burden, as you say.
That's tough to do. I mean, what is she gonna do aside from, like, maybe, like, join Edelgard and destroy the family the noble system or whatever? Would that make her crest less offensive to everyone? I don't know. The horse is really just having a good time. Are you telling me to obliterate all nations and borders so nobody's ever an outsider again, Klon? I guess I could do that with my terrible power.
We can try together.
Let's do that. And when we're free, we can change the whole world.
Isn't that cute? Winky face. Well, that was nice. That was something. That was kind of sweet. Every Lorenz support is new. We'll see Lorenz and Leone.
It's only a scratch, Leone. I'm all right.
One mistake like that in battle and you're done. This is your weapon hand, isn't it? Let me stop the blood.
This is the marriage, by the way. We're letting these two marry.
Apologies for the trouble.
I'm sorry, we're forcing these two to marry.
No trouble. And no apologies. Thanks is what you say when a friend helps you out.
She's really working this friend angle, though.
Darn.
What's wrong?
I need a bandage to stop the bleeding, but this is
Definitely
all
his
I've got.
handkerchief, right? For sure it's his handkerchief.
My handkerchief.
I was only carrying it around to give back to you anyway. Mind
It's
if I use
definitely
it for
covered in
this?
boogers.
Very well. I suppose that's fitting in a way.
I guess so. Not that I'm happy you're bleeding. I'm glad you'll accept it, though. In the past, you might have refused it.
Yes. I might have made it an issue of commoners giving aid to the nobility or some such.
I didn't understand why you were so strict about it.
You
but
can
I
hear
think I
he
kind of
already
get
is
it
like
now.
a little... He's like a little tender towards her. Like this last line, just listen to there's like a little bit of tenderness in his voice.
Yes. I might have made it an issue of commoners giving aid to the nobility or some such.
You know, there's like this little smile in his voice that you can hear. Maybe reflecting on how silly he was in the past, but I don't know. I feel like he can't help but smile. Why doesn't Lorenz's hair look like a war crime hero? He grew his hair out as he got older, so it's much better. He really polished up his look.
You know, if every noble were like you, the world would be a better place.
Perhaps, but you were right. Many great deeds are accomplished by friends working together.
Friendship. At least he grew his hair out so he doesn't look like an Okoko from Twilight Princess. Yeah. But they had more problems, though. Those things had memorably, like, distinctively more problems. One of them being having boobs. And the other one being having human faces. They were a terror.
Especially when those friends are as capable as you.
Me?
I hope this is not the first time I have told you this, Leone, but you are an exceptional individual. By insisting on matters of status in dealing with you, I have done you a terrible disservice.
You don't like the uneven length of his hair? I figure it's just kind of like a bob, you know?
For that, please accept my apology. Let us promise to look out for one another as friends from now on.
They're really friend-zoning this one, huh?
No need for vows. That's how I've always seen it. You weren't wrong about nobles and commoners each having their own roles.
This is really a friendship line, huh?
But the important thing is we help each
I wonder
other.
if they're gonna marry or if they'll just be friends for life. Because I was really hoping this would be a romantic
That is
one.
precisely what being friends with you has helped me to understand.
Really working this friend angle.
In fact, I've
Oh.
begun somewhat to think of you as rather something more.
Okay.
Huh? Sorry, what did you say?
Aha! Romance
I
lives.
said, I hope we'll always give each other support.
You coward. Wow. Interesting. He was pretty open with all the other gals he had supports with, but with Leone, he's a little shy. Curious. Let's see Raphael and Shamir's A-rank support.
Shamir.
Raphael?
All right. That
He's
went
been
better
learning
than
how
I
to
thought.
conceal his
You
presence.
make funny sounds when you're scared.
Does she?
Raphael? I wasn't scared. Forget that happened. Still, I'm impressed. You managed to sneak up on me. Not many can do that.
It's cause I practiced that in, out, out breathing you showed me. I practiced until I passed out.
I love him.
It was worth it, though. I've been able to get real close to
So
enemies
good.
lately without them noticing. I think I pretty much got it figured out. Sneaking up on you is a good sign.
It's a great sign. You kidding me?
True. To be honest, I didn't think you had it in you. I never thought you'd be able to suppress that unbearably palpable presence of yours. I respect anyone who could learn so much in such a short period of time.
It was 5 years, to be fair.
You might even be ready for a recon mission.
Recon mission? Oh, dude, Raphael's an assassin would be so funny.
Recon? With you? And me? Together?
Why the surprise? I said you were ready.
He's already ready for recon.
Wow! I never thought I'd get to go scouting with you. I guess that practice really is paying off. Whoa! Was that a smile?
Oh my god, look at it. He's just such a good boy.
Calm down, Raphael. Are you really that excited to go with me?
This is another one of those friendships that's a cat and a dog. It's like Ferdinand and Hubert and Shamir and Raphael.
Your presence may have dimmed, but your emotions are hitting me like a tidal wave.
Oh, sorry. Is there a way to breathe and hide those too?
No. That requires different training. From someone else. I'll keep you informed about the
This is
recon
adorable. He's just always so happy.
Okay, great. Looking forward to it.
He's got a rough backstory, but like such a good disposition. That's what I really appreciate about him. Okay, Hilda's supports are always new. Oh my god, it's time for Hilda Cyril. At last. Hilda Cyril. The saga wraps up. What is this going to be about? Please, please. May my grim prognostication not come true. Of Hilda saying that Cyril's one of the good ones. Please let her just change her opinion on Almirans altogether, because she realizes that they're humans too. Please.
Hi, Cyril. Starting to clean, huh?
I should have saved before this, because I don't want them to end up together. I really should have saved before this. I'm making a huge mistake of my life.
Hilda?
Personally, I'm all worn out from carrying water and fodder for the horses. I'm going to rest here a sec.
Whoa, tired? Water? Horses? Are you saying you did work all by yourself?
I'm so nervous.
What else was I supposed to do? You weren't here to help.
Okay, I get it. You did work because you couldn't find nobody else to do it for you.
I was waiting for you. Because look.
A letter?
I told you I'm always getting letters from my brother. I wrote about you in a couple of mine.
Okay.
You're talking about me behind my back? Honestly, you're so...
We didn't say anything bad. In fact, well, listen up. Here's what my brother wrote.
Thank you for not making him read it. He's still learning.
Be he Almiran or no, any young man with compassion and good conduct is worthy of respect.
That's Holst for you. Like, Holst is literally at the border killing Almirans on the daily.
Character is what really matters, not the place of one's birth.
Better, Holst? A little better?
Huh, that's pretty nice. Especially since it was from a noble who battles Almirans.
Battle... Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Right? He's a funny one, but for the first time, I
Oh,
really respect
so
him.
tolerant.
So thoughtful and tolerant.
How the people he's killing? Yeah, he's really doing good work.
That letter makes me happy. A lot of people look down on me just because I'm Almiran.
I know, my boy. I know. I'm so sorry for that, and I will find a way to stop that.
So, you know, it's nice to hear somebody accept me as just another person.
We're so close. We're like so close right now. This is so exciting.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I've accepted you from the start.
But you said he was not like all the other Elmirans. That's bad.
I mean, you're so helpful. You do everything I ask.
That's not acceptance. That's relying on somebody else to do your
My
work.
boy, my boy, my good boy. Good luck with the show. Enjoy it, Amy.
What you ought to do is be a grown-up who your brother doesn't need to worry about so much.
Yeah? Okay.
I'm plenty grown up. I just brought food and water for the horses.
This would be
all on
such a
my
bad
own.
epilogue, I think. I'm gonna have to read this epilogue because I think it'd be really bad. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I want to read the epilogue right now. If we don't accidentally get this one, I'm gonna read the epilogue when we beat the game. Yeah, saying you're one of the good ones is intolerance. Oh, it's still racism.
Being proud of doing what you're supposed to be doing just means you're lazy the rest of the time.
Cyril.
Though, I gotta admit, being relied on is kinda nice.
In that case, from now on, I'll rely on you
Hilda,
even
stop.
more. Let's see.
He was
First, I need
literally
to
a servant in your house. You can't do this. Like, you can't do this. This right here is an action that is not takeable by your class.
Well, time to get back to work.
Yep, bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye now. No romance. Thank you. No romance. Moving on. Okay. Whew. Oh god, I thought it was going to continue. It scared the heck out of me. I thought they were fading to black to another scene. Okay, well... Well... Hilda... You guess the idea was Hilda stop being racist off screen? She thinks tolerance and acceptance is good. Yeah, that's great. But there were no take-backsies of, like, Elmirans are lazy and brutish. There was just whole saying whether he's an Elmiran or not, he shows good conduct. Which clearly was lacking in the other Elmirans that Holst and Hilda have interacted with. At least towards their perception of them. So it really just falls back to one of the good ones, which is not good. No. Like Hilda too, you think she's thoughtless, but she is also, yeah. Hilda. Dang. You guys are missing the rest of her character portrait, though. Excuse me, wait a second. They gave her glossy boobies to make up for the incredible racism. Now, why'd you go and do that, game? Why didn't you go and make them glossy? That's a choice. Okay. Does not affect my opinion about you, though, Hilda. Sorry to say. We don't need Leonie Catherine. We don't need Marianne anybody, but the last two, I think. No, we don't need anybody. Oh, great. Marianne's done. Iggy is also done. My Scythia is also done. Except for with Cyril, because I'm working on that. No. Don't make that my thumbnail. Please, 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 please. I was just zooming in with my weird snail eyes, okay? We can also watch some support, so I have the Violet Saddle support. So there's that.
May I discuss something with you?
Sure. Holst did say that it doesn't matter where they were born. We need Holst to show up. Yeah, except for he's too busy having horrible diarrhea all the time. That family is just like, there's not a lot of brains going on in House Goneril, I don't think. Hilda has a mind for delegation, and Holst has a mind for killing people so far. Like a tactical mind, maybe? But there's not a lot of, like, active thinking before speaking thing, I think. Maybe. We're zooming in for science, exactly. This is a very scientific channel. Hello, Unit. Good to see you.
But I'm afraid it's not that simple. There are some details I have kept concealed.
Do you think if you marry Sedith, he tells you more information about things? What details, Sedith?
5 years ago, before she vanished, I asked Rhea some pointed questions.
Again, Balthus is best buds with Holst, and we know that Balthus is like full-blown himbo.
I learned that she knows everything about you.
Yeah, it's almost like she, may have had a hand in making me.
No, that is understating it.
There you go.
Rhea
now
is
you're on the
responsible
trolley.
for your existence.
What do you mean?
I could explain to you here and now what fragments of knowledge I was able to pry from Rhea. I fear, however, that a partial understanding might do you more harm than good.
By which I think he means, if he told me just part of it, I would hate Lady Rhea, right? Like, my understanding of the situation would be like, oh, that's terrible, and I don't like it. So let's not find her.
Once we save Rhea, you will know the whole of it.
I don't know if she's gonna make it out of this one alive, dude.
For now, that is all I can tell you.
I feel like this is such a waste, though, for a Byleth Sedith support. Like, his first support with you is, I don't know if I like you or trust you, but Rhea trusts you, so here we are. His second support is this conversation. Like, do you want to know the truth? And we're like, yeah. And he's like, cool, I'll walk that path with you. And I was like, now I know the truth for the most part, but I can't tell you, but I hope you still want to find out, smiley face. So all I can say to that is ...
If you are still uncertain about your feelings, then permit me to add one more thing. You, Rhea, and I, we are like family.
Now, that is a bad thing to say if this was a marriage option. So that might be a no in the marriage column. We might just end up with Balthus then.
Because of those deep ties, you can be certain that I will never abandon or betray you.
Family like husband or family like brother? I think that's dangerous territory.
On the contrary, I greatly wish to see what your future holds. I am, and will always be, your ally.
Pikachu Hood was set to expire at 9 p.m. I'm free. Fly away, Pikachu Hood. Fly. I'm free. Yeah, family? Not great. If I'm to read the Cyril Hilda ending card, you would suggest also reading the Claude Hilda ending card. Oh yeah, I'm gonna read like a lot of these Hilda cards for sure. I'm free. Even family can turn on each other. I'm sure we've seen that in the game, probably. Oh yeah, like when I killed Yuritsa with Mercedes.
History is full of examples. I don't believe that will be the case here, but I suppose all I can do is ask for your trust. The truth is, you have become indispensable to me. And that is true quite independently of whether I see eye to eye with Rhea, or even whether we are friends.
Isn't that interesting? I think that implies he doesn't see eye to eye with Rhea. I really think that learning about our birth and the circumstances of our life really caused a rift between Rhea and Sedith, like an irreparable rift. Yeah, family means alright.
Where I go and what I do will depend wholly on you.
What do you mean, Sedith?
I am still trying to figure that out myself.
I'm gonna leave this wide open in case it's a romance option for us.
Perhaps it is just that I find you so fascinating that I cannot bring myself to leave your side.
So I'm a train wreck.
I dislike a one-sided conversation, but in this case, I am afraid I had no choice. Our future is yours to determine.
I think when he says our future there, he means the future of, like, the Dwagon people. Ooh, is it lesbian time? Yeah! Lesbians.
And he said, I don't even have a horse. Pretty funny story, huh?
Catherine's laugh is so bad. It's so awkward. You're so done with us.
What is it, Shamir? You're not laughing. Didn't you think it was funny?
Do you think she told the story to Rhea as well?
Sure. So then laugh. You could stand to be a little friendlier, you know.
Do I need to be?
What do you mean, need to be? Friendship isn't about obligation. You could try being a bit warmer. Like when I first met you, I took the time to introduce myself and make friendly conversation, and you just said, "Hi, I'm Shamir." I remember thinking that you wouldn't be easy to get along with.
And yet they hang with each other all the time.
Now that's funny. I remember thinking you were just another knight who loved the sound of her own voice. You know, the type who's all talk but useless in battle.
Well, that's a bit harsh. Did you really think that?
Yes.
This is icy, right? I wonder if Catherine also was like, you're ugly and weak, right?
But you changed your mind when you saw me in action.
I did.
Yeah.
You're surprisingly strong.
Mm-hmm.
Well, even though you
See,
had zero
now
charm,
Catherine
you
called
did a
us
nice job
ugly
of
and weak, and
supporting
I'm
me.
still not over it. It still hurts to this day.
Now I know that you'll always have my back. In fact, maybe I should take it easy and let you handle all the fighting.
Even though he had zero charm. So she did basically just say ugly, right?
It sounds like I'm going to be doing a lot more work around here.
We make a pretty good team.
Do you?
At any rate, we're bound together, so we better try to get along. Don't you think, partner?
If that's how you see it, I can't disagree.
What a rough start to my lesbian aunts. I know, I was like, oh my, like I fell in love with Catherine at first sight. I was like, oh my, this is my wife now. I hope I can marry her as a woman. And then, wapow, out of nowhere, she calls me ugly and weak. After calling me attractive and strong, then in our like actual conversation together, ugly and weak. It was such a whiplash. You know, we could have Lynn end up with Catherine, maybe. Or even Seth can end up with Catherine. But then that would really shake things up.
Here to pester me, brother?
Anime hour, though. Anime hour to avoid punning or spending it on a Pikachu hoodie. Well, thank you. Have you watched any anime lately? I really haven't been. I still haven't caught up. I need to take some time. Like I said, I gotta finish Mob Psycho. I gotta finish My Hero Academia. I gotta catch up on Skate. And I did hear that they have some new projects in the work for Skate. I don't know if it's gonna be another season or if it's gonna be like an OVA or a movie or something, but they said there's like more Skate in the future. So, good news for me. It's a happen hour, yeah.
No, I think I'm the one who ought to be pestered.
Regardless of what I say to you, it is not as though it has any effect in reducing your worry over me.
That is true. No matter where you are, and no matter what you're doing, I will always worry.
It's kind of cute, though.
But that's only because
I've
I
heard such
treasure
good
you
things
so
about
very
On
much.
Taxi. I've heard it's great.
Please understand, I'm not trying to hurt you.
Of that I am well aware. I am touched that you care so deeply. When I think of it, it is my own fault that you have become so overprotective. I cannot blame you.
No, the fault is entirely mine. You were still so young. I placed far too much strain on you, and our lack of resources was no excuse.
So, I think that the theory is that, like, when a Nabatean dies, their, like, appearance is frozen then? So, like, Flame might have died fairly young? And then had to, like, rest for however much time was needed to recover? Not sure.
Worse, I failed to watch you during the battle. Your mother, too. We lost her because of me.
So they were all at battle together. Did the mom and Flame die at the same time? I guess. I think Bleach is coming back? Is it? Are they remaking Bleach?
Afterward, it broke my heart to see how much you would need to rest just to survive.
Yeah, there you go. So she would need to rest like several hundred years, I think. It kind of looks like, okay, Sedith has like the little belt with some tassels on it, and it looks like little X's in a circle and little birds sitting on it, but It's probably just, you know, a cup shape or something. Hi, MC Lost. Good to see you.
I swore that I would dedicate every moment remaining in my life to your protection.
Ever since then, I have been afraid of falling asleep. My fear of sleeping is outmatched only by my fear of spending my life alone. Even if it cannot last, I want to live among my peers as one of them, as an ordinary person. Similar to how you and Mother coexisted with your own comrades back then, fighting side by side.
Quite right. I know you must.
There was
leave
the
nest
bird
someday.
folk stuff there, the nest. Gosh, I just wonder who the mom was. I don't think we know yet.
No matter how many ages our lives may span, I know that's the way of it.
Father.
Don't.
Nobody is listening, Father. Let me address you as such just this once. I have valued the quiet days you and I have spent alone together. But I am no longer a child. Just as you and Mother met one another, and eventually I was brought into the world.
Oh my god. Imagine telling your dad this.
I know.
Please don't.
Please, no more.
Please do not talk about having babies, please.
No matter what happens, you are my daughter. It gives me great joy to see you grow.
Violet walks up like, huh? Excuse me? I've been listening this whole time. Claude is definitely listening to this, and Violet is just like hanging out too. Violet is like walking with a popsicle, and like Claude is on top of a pillar somewhere listening in.
But please, at least until this war is over, let me continue to worry. You're the most precious person in my life. I can't bear the thought of losing you.
It seems I have no choice in the matter. I shall allow you to worry about me enough for yourself and Mother both.
Maybe Raphael's recon mission was just this conversation, yeah? They're both chilling behind a pillar like, yeah, worst kept secret. We knew this whole time.
But only that much and no more, my dear Father Keyhole.
Let me just straight up say your entire government name. Truly doxed.
Thank you, Sethleen.
Sethleen, my biological daughter and a bird person, I love you. So bad. So outright. I mean, it's cute because it confirms your suspicion, but it's just like... it's really out there. Okay, now it's time to feed the kids. Food time. Let me get my bucko pairings going. All we do is eavesdrop, right? In this game especially. Okie dokie. So we've maxed out Seth and Flame, but I do need to work later to make sure that they pair up together. Yuri's just there spying, goes to tell somebody, everyone tells us like, yeah, we know. Obviously, dude. Everyone knows. But we pretend that we don't know because, like, I don't know, the church would be up in arms about it. So Leonie and Lorenz are maxed out. Claude and Paige are maxed out. Seth and Flame are maxed out. I want to feed Ash and Caspar, but Ash is gone. Shamir and Catherine do need to eat. They probably hate this. So let's feed them something they do like. Not that I'll ever know what they like because I have too much food and too many kids to feed. Okay. Let's do some of the weird ones. Like Hilda and Ferdinand or something. Don't they have to eat together? Yeah. Oh, boysy. Okay, that's gonna be all. Hilda's gonna eat every week. Because that's a lot of support. So Hilda and Ferdinand it is. Well, there you go. So Garrett and Kareem. Now, what's the thing of the week? Well, there you go. Sweet Bun Trio. Perfect. Yeah, we knew it. Look at their bird hair. It's obvious.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments.
Haven't
to
seen
the chef.
Bird yet, but it's nice to see him.
Delicious.
You gonna go now?
After a
See you
scrumptious
later,
meal
just a
like
game
that,
hero.
I feel...
And enjoy whatever game you decide to beat next. So that's those two. Oh, did we get a support for that? No. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Please. Oh my goodness. I don't know if we're gonna max out Hilda. I think I might have Hilda instead of just like fight side by side or something. Because I think between these meals, it's gonna be tough. So that's Marianne. We do want the Raphael Bernie pairing. Where is she? Tell me there's something they have in common. How about something that won't require a lot of stuff that I don't have? This is fun. Now that we've seen most of Claude's female supports...
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
Well, we're still missing out on the Ingrid final one. And also, I think he's got romantic supports with Shamir, possibly.
I'd rather eat alone in my room, but since that's apparently not allowed... Okay.
Let me see here. Let's look at our support list for Claude. So in terms of ladies... There's Lysithia, which was really funny, but like he is kind of babying her all the time. Marianne, they share similar burdens. I feel like they could comfort each other. Hilda, they're both kind of got the crocodile tear thing going and like the fake smile thing going. But also in their C-rank supports, he did ask her to choke him, so that might be something. Petra, I like a lot. Annette was really cute with the singing. Is there anybody in the world that Claude can't pair with? It really just seems like everybody. I guess Mercedes. They were like, you know what? There's enough supports here. Maybe not Mercedes. Shamir and Claude would be an interesting dynamic. He would get under her skin all the time, I'm sure of it. What was the Claude Leone thing about? I don't remember. Ingrid has been about how much they hate each other. Elaine has been about him snooping around her personality. Like, are you Sethleen? And she's like, no, I have no, what? And the Shamir thing has been out in the forest, like, looking out for each other, I guess. Yeah, there was a mention of the choking Michi in the first Hilda Claude support, so... Other than that, don't know. Who do you think Claude has the most romantic chemistry with so far? We still have, you know... I don't think romance-wise, Claude and Ingrid... It might be one of those things where, like... They just get at each other so much that, like, they end up smooching at one point. But, I don't know. I think the Annette was, like, super precious. Annette was precious. Petra I love so much because Petra basically was targeting him like prey in the forest. And like 2 supports before Claude even knew it, she was like, I think you will make a good king. And then their final support, she was like, so my grandfather has said I must marry. And I'm wondering if the man I want to marry is good for me and will like being the king of Bridget. And he's like, well, whoever ends up with you is gonna have a good time, I guess. And she's like, yes, I think he will. I think Petra or Annette. The Marianne thing was very sweet, though. It was very cute. What about Claude and us? I don't even remember what our support with Claude was. And Balthus and Claude has literally just been Balthus saying, I want to bang your mom. Every single step of the way. So no real romantic tension between them. Fortunately, I guess I should say. So who can eat with who? Let's see who's left on the supportometer. Oh boy. Yeah, Loren should eat with either Dorothea, Manuela, or Catherine. And there's Dorothea. But that will take some like good Noah fruit. Do I have anything else? Chickpeas I do have a good bit of. The Noah fruit I'm loath to get rid of. 2 fish sauté. Who likes 2 fish sauté? Catherine does. Heck yeah. Yeah, he wants closure.
Eating food always.
I did not expect much from the dining hall.
He is consistent, indeed. wonder what Noah fruit tastes like. I bet it tastes kind of like a dragon fruit. Maybe. You have a soft spot for Marianne Claude because your cousin ended up getting it. Oh, really? They got that ending. That sounds cute. Okie dokie. We do need Yuri and Dorothea to end up together. Let's see how their support line is doing. Badly. He might, at this rate, end up marrying Ingrid. And then I don't know who Felix is going to end up with. So we need some Yuri Dorothea stuff ASAP. So let's find Dorothea. She likes the sweet things, but... well, that's not going to work. How about cabbage? Oh. Okay. Sweet things it is then. I hope you like sweets, Yuri. You do! Well, how about that? Isn't that something? You're not a big fan of dragon fruit? I haven't had dragon fruit in a while, but I enjoyed it.
Many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Petra, Hilda, and debatably Ingrid were the most romantically charged in a kind of yeah, Ingrid and Manuela Hanneman way, I guess. You don't like Claude with Ingrid, so either Hilda or Petra. Well, if he is Almiron, I do not know about. I mean, it would be a good match if he wants to blow open Folan's locket to be like, let me just get in here, shake hands with Holst and be like, what's going on, brother? And really blow open the doors there. But like, in terms of Claude's like global goals and who he really vibes with, every support he's had with Petra is like, they resonate at such a deep level. They both thank the land instead of the goddess. They both have gratitude for all the things that have come their way despite their struggles. Like, I feel like they resonate. Don't know who Felix is gonna end up with. Don't! Shenpo's gonna yell at me about those two, and they literally can't now. Okay, Claude. Who does he need support with? Ooh, do we have a Yuri support? Yeah, we can watch this.
Nice to see you, Yurikins. I was wondering if you might do me a favor.
You're looking a bit serious, Ladybird. Oh, your foot. What happened?
It's healing nicely, but I'm not supposed to put too much weight on it.
They have similar goals on the opposite side of the world, but like Claude is about opening up the world. So like, of course he would want to move around. Of course he would want to like visit Bridget, visit Dagda, visit everywhere. And I think Petra could do that with him. You know? I don't think she needs to stay put in Bridget. I mean, she might.
Ah, so that's why you've called me here. What do you need? Help with errands?
Didn't Hilda fake a foot injury? She did, but Dorothy is not faking. I don't think.
Not an errand, an opera.
I see.
There's been some loose plans for a performance. Nothing professional, strictly volunteer. I signed up to take part as one of the main roles. And then this happened. The professor told me I should bow out just to be on the safe side.
Makes sense to stay off your feet while you heal.
You'll fantasize that Noah fruit tastes like mint protein bars?
Right?
That's pretty good. Yes, I believe Yuri is going to fill her role in the opera.
Got it in one. I'm glad we're on the same page here.
Surely someone else is up to the task. Professor Manuela, for example.
Already tried. Trust me, I wouldn't ask unless I was desperate. I knew how much you'd hate the idea.
He has a beautiful singing voice, but he hates singing in front of people. She got him singing to some orphans and complimented him on his voice. And he said that he had always loved watching the performances at the opera house that she was working with for so long. And she said, well, why don't you join the opera? And he said, I absolutely cannot stand singing in front of people. I will never do that. And she's like, oh, never, really?
Aside from hating it, I also wouldn't remotely sound like you do.
He sings to orphans, yeah.
Oh, don't worry about that. Most of our audience won't be able to tell the difference. The crowd's going to be a bunch of survivors and war orphans, not your usual connoisseurs.
That's the best way. Just tell him it's a bunch of war survivors and orphans.
I'm only talking about a small festival in the plaza.
Smart
Want to give
Dorothea.
him a
She
good
literally
show, that's all.
orchestrated this to get him to sing.
You have an idea of what they've been through. I thought you might want to pitch in.
I hear your angle.
He's too smart for this, though.
Fine, yes, I'll do it.
Good for you. I knew you'd rise to the occasion.
You certainly know how to pull heartstrings to get your way, don't you? Where did you learn to do that anyway? The opera?
Could be. I've never known a songstress who wasn't both beautiful and resourceful. Now, are you ready to go over the libretto? You've got a lot of rehearsing to do before the performance.
Oh, Yuri knows for sure that she's playing him. I mean, it's way too in line with exactly what he would do. Just pushing him beyond his comfort zone.
Seriously, though. Thanks, Yurikins.
Yeah.
Trying to be all macho about it. Cute. It's cute. Wait, Lorenz? Okay, the A rank with Catherine. We got it. Finally. I believe his support has been, first, being mad at Catherine. Second, he learned that she was nobility from House Karen, maybe?
Let's put the match on hold for now, Lawrence. Or if you can't wait, we'll say you won.
Her limp just goes away. She's like, anyway, la 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 la.
No. Let us resume it later. You haven't yet had the chance to use Thunderbrand.
You weren't using a relic either. If you had been, you would have won easily.
Yeah, because he's got a magic wand. He can just zap you from the other side of the room.
Even without it, you're stronger than I expected. You seem to be fighting more intensely than usual.
Under ordinary circumstances, I'd have surely lost. But I had a vested interest in testing your character.
Oh my god, he's not trying to feel her out for marriage material, right?
If your swordplay relied at all on the dirty tricks of a fugitive,
That's
I
right.
would have felt compelled to defeat you.
He did learn that she was cast out from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus for something she had done as a fugitive. And I think that might have been selling out Christophe Gaspard. I'm not sure. Do we like Catherine? You can't remember. She's a jerk. She's kind of a jerk, but like... she's a well-intentioned jerk, but she did call me ugly and weak.
Are you saying you fought more ably because you had a sense of purpose?
But she's good for Shamir.
Not as such, although I admit that when we crossed blades, I became envious of your strength.
I don't know if I would put Lorenz with Catherine. This feels weird.
I caught a glimpse in your elegant swordsmanship of an aspect of the noble ideal that I yet lack.
Oh god.
That envy is perhaps what drove me to fight
Hey,
so hard.
Ajax. Good to see you.
Interesting.
I was also able to satisfy my curiosity. You are no criminal, but rather a lady of great conviction.
She just loves Lady Rhea a lot, honestly, and will do anything for her, including selling out her best friend, Christophe Gaspard, Ash's older brother. Yes, I'm very hurt because I love Ash.
That might be an exaggeration. I've done some things I'm not proud of.
Mm-hmm. She also did say that Shamir was lacking in any kind of charm. Mm-hmm. Which, Shamir is darn right charming, in her own quiet way.
Modest as ever. Another of your noble qualities.
Stop trying to make this happen.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm no longer a noble.
Whatever your title, the responsible use of power is the very hallmark of nobility. Deny it all you like, but the way I see it, you are indeed a true noble.
Honestly, yeah, I can see it. And I feel like Edelgard probably resents the fact that, I mean, Catherine is basically doing what Edelgard wants nobles to do. And that's not have, like, power over the people, but use their power for the people. It's just that Catherine would never be swayed away from Rhea's side, because she loves Rhea. Therefore, she loves the church, which is what enforces the noble power structure.
I don't want to be a true noble. I won't be tied down by any stuffy idea of nobility.
Is that the Nick Catherine's? I can see it, I guess.
Although,
the name at least.
If this is your way of flirting with me, perhaps I can be persuaded otherwise.
That's rather sudden.
Yeah, it was.
Tell me, Lawrence, do you often woo noble women?
I think she's trying to freak him out. I think she's weaponizing this.
As a true noble, I must be an ideal target for a fellow like you.
Since you put it that way, apologies, but I confess you've rendered me quite speechless.
This is really good, actually.
Lighten up. I'm just teasing. You're clearly not ready to woo me.
Not ready? Do I not suffice for you? Is there some flaw that I could conceivably correct?
Yeesh.
You're more open-minded than you used to be, but you're still so hung up on status and lineage. If you became a more tolerant person, maybe it would work out.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
What matters isn't someone's blood, it's what they want, what they fear, what they accomplish.
And what she wants is Lady Rhea.
When you understand that, let me know, and I might just fall for you.
Just wait and you shall see, Catherine. I fully intend to live up to the very highest of your standards.
With your bell-bottom pants. Get out of here. That's ludicrous. That was absolutely ludicrous. Hello, Sailor Aurora. Good to see you. Romance between Lorenz and Catherine, I guess, just happened in front of my eyes. That happened. I think we can all conclude that that did happen. How about my boy Cyril? So poor, I feel so bad for Ash, or for Caspar, because he can't eat until Ash gets back home. Gonna need Lysithea and Cyril to eat something. Ooh, it's two fish sauté. The two fish sauté. Think she was lying to encourage him to be better? Maybe, but it worked.
This is so good. Eating delicious food
It worked
really
though.
takes my
He
worries away.
does want that. I think he kind of wants a woman who can kick his ass, and I think he should go for a Leone instead. Ash has disappeared. I think he's with House Row right now. So in the Crimson Flower route, Ash also defected in Crimson Flower, not in the church route, I don't think. Can't remember though. But yeah, in Crimson Flower, Ash defects to House Row because he wants to defend the kingdom. I think he's doing that here as well, which makes me so sad. Why is he so critical to the kingdom? Like, Felix doesn't do that, Mercedes doesn't do that, Annette doesn't do that, Ingrid didn't do that. Everyone that I have from Blue Lions, except for Ash, is like, now we're chilling here at church or at the Alliance. But Ash is like, I will defend House Row. I will defend the kingdom. He's the only true knight, I guess. Just sad. Let's see who needs to eat. It's probably gonna be like Claude and somebody. Oh, I think I did feed him though, didn't I? Let's have a look. I'll just like look at this. Yeah, all my big ones did eat. Well, the Raphael. Yeah, he did. Raphael, Lorenz, Hilda, and Claudia. Well, oh, Claude hasn't eaten. That's great. Good news. So who does Claude need to eat with? Ingrid. Flane's already eaten with her father, I think so. Shamir, Flane, or Ingrid. I think it might be Ingrid. Well, Shamir's available. What do you want to see? What should we move closer towards? A Shamir Claude support or an Ingrid Claude support? You thought Catherine was interested in ladies, wasn't she? She's Rhea-sexual with like a side of lesbianism. I think she might be demisexual. Possibly, yeah. She does seem very concerned with marriage or like romance. But when she grows closest to Shamir, and Shamir is like, basically says something like, I'll always be with you, partner. You can see the steam shooting out of Catherine's ears as she blushes so hard. She's like, I'm gonna get some air outside. All right, pal. See you in a bit. Either works, you probably have a better chance getting the A support. Okay, so we'll get Shamir Claude A support. Let's see if we can get that. It's a side of lesbianism with also a side of KFC mashed potatoes with gravy.
That smell.
And the biscuits, too.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
This line is so funny because what could it possibly mean? I mean, it does mean like, oh, I'm glad to see food that I want to eat. But also she's like, everyone here has a snack. Like, it has to mean that. Okay, let's see if that got us a support. Dang. Dunk. We might have been closer to a Claude Flame, but I think I had her eat with her dad. I can't remember. Watch me be wrong. Oh my god, I'm wrong automatically. I'm mad forever. Could have got that Claude Flame. Ooh, fried okra. You know, I haven't had okra since I was a kid. I really want to try it out again though. Who else can eat? Who else should eat? I guess we gotta work on some pairings. We did Leonie Lorenz, Marion, and Hilda, I think, ate with different people. We could do more Iggy Mercedes just to like solidify that relationship. Well, I don't want to also use chickpeas for that. So anything that they also... Perfect. 2 fish saute, amazing. Always works. It's hard to find, but it's a mega comfort food.
This food is a revelation.
Yeah. We do fried okra
I
cracker
can't help
barrel.
but
Maybe
smile
next time
when
add
I
a
eat
cracky berry, a cracky bees, as they say, or as Ocadrian says. I'll get some fried okra.
My absolute favorite.
My mom has kind of deterred me from fried okra. She doesn't like the texture of it, so I've never been able to put it in stuff that I make, like gumbo or, what's the rice stuff? Jambalaya. Sorry, it's late for me. But I haven't been able to put okra in anything because my mom doesn't like the texture of it. But in future, I would love to. We had fur to eat, right? Man. This is gonna be so frustrating. If I have to like rework things in the future, I'm gonna make another save. I want to have a few backup saves just in case. Just in case I really hack up some relationships in the end and I just can't marry Balthus and I have to switch things up and like have Catherine marry somebody else. Like, I don't know. You do remember somebody doing a cookbook based on Fire Emblem Three Houses. Ooh. That's great. I love video game themed cookbooks. They're so cool. Best way to remove the slime from okra is roasting it with vinegar. Really? That sounds cool. I had no idea. The vinegar being a key component is very cool. Alright, relationships. Ah, we do need Ingrid, don't we? Is Ingrid available? She is. It's time for Felix and Ingrid to eat. It seems like they don't like anything truly, so let's have a little bit of this. Here we go. Cracky bees is a good way to call it, isn't it, though? Streamlined.
That looks appetizing.
I think it's wonderful to be able to eat a nice meal every day.
It is wonderful. Did they, have they? Oh, they done did it. Are you ready to see a really bad support, everybody? This one's really bad. I think you'll enjoy. This one's rough.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Have you been there long? I
sounds
was
so
absorbed
bad.
in this book.
Another silly legend?
First of all, they're not silly. And second of all, no. It's an essay that speaks to uncommon and challenging battle scenarios. I've been researching such things since you proposed your unique strategy. Listen to this. Your commander gives orders that put your hometown in extreme danger. Do you carry out the orders or protect your hometown?
This is so funny. I think my way of describing this support was basically like, it's this like, it's like if you pulled a poll, like a what kind of person are you poll out of like a Cosmo magazine. You get to see Felix's response.
What nonsense.
I was talking about real-world tactics, not some dumb ethical question.
Whatever your personal feelings on the matter, I see similarities between such tactics and these dumb ethical questions. I haven't read beyond this one, but I think the obvious answer is to follow your commander.
Now, of course, that is how Glenn died.
The duty and pride of being a knight demand that you follow orders, regardless
Glenn
of your
being
own feelings.
her former fiance and his older brother.
But if I were put in such a position, I don't know how I'd fare. In fact, were someone to carry out those orders, I know that I'd attempt to stop them.
Stop bothering with all this. You're not meant to be a knight. Go find a husband.
So bad. Like, inarguably bad.
Excuse me?
I would throw the book literally right at his face. Square in the nose. Goodbye, pretty nose. You're gone.
You heard me.
I know you hate the ideals of chivalry and pride. So much so, you ran away from your duty as your family's heir.
I mean, he did leave House Valderis, didn't he?
You have no right to criticize me for my ideals.
Perhaps not. At least I know not to heedlessly obey orders. I know not to romanticize blind obedience.
Go home and be a family man.
My brother taught me to think for myself.
By dying.
Don't you dare bring Glenn into this.
You're right. Forget it.
What a bet! And they're gonna get married. And go find a husband. I'm looking right at him. I'm gonna make those two get married because I'm the worst human alive. Now what? What else? Let's see. We could cement the father-daughter relationship by having them meet. And they lived happily ever after. I don't know. Ingrid's got a lot of
Having a meal together like this
rough
makes me
supports, I
feel
should
like
say.
you are part of
Excuse
our
me.
family, Professor.
Felix's new personality is based on Glenn, and Felix hates being treated like a replacement. And now Ingrid will feel like Felix is a replacement Glenn. Yeah, this is... Now I'm thinking about it. It's so weird she was betrothed to his brother, and I'm having her marry him. Ooh, am I doing something wrong?
You truly are as good as kin. Let us enjoy this brief respite together.
Oh, shucks. Having a meal together makes me feel like you're part of our family. You're truly as good as kin. I have to hear this again. Sorry, I was talking about people that don't matter.
Having a meal together like this makes me feel like you are part of our family, Professor.
This is cute as hell.
You truly are as good as kin. Let us enjoy this brief respite together.
Oh my god, family. That's so sweet. Aww. That's so sweet. I'm as good as kin. I'm sorry about killing you both with Yuritsa in like 2 routes ago. But it was funny. But it's nice that I'm good as kin. Isn't that sweet? Ingrid's a bad person and Felix said something misogynistic. Yeah, I'm putting the racist and the misogynist together. You two get stuck with each other. Good luck, Ingrid and Felix. I let that man have the husband of his dreams, okay? In Route 1, Blue Lions, don't get at me, okay? I don't want to hear anyone at me. He already married Sylvain in Blue Lions and got the best ending he could possibly get. Every other ending from that is diminishing returns. I'm gonna put Hilda and Caspar on church duty. Because they have to have supports, and I don't think I've gotten much for them.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute
Yeah,
dance
it's
to
not
go along
unheard
with
of,
it.
but it is a little weird, though, isn't it, Bacon?
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
I'm so happy for him that he got taller. Isn't that nice? Good for him. Is that a support? It's a support! Yee! Support!
Ah, there they go, starting another fight. I'm just gonna march over and... Wait, no. I have to restrain myself.
I can't beat everybody up. No! Suppress the inner cop. I can't do this. Fight your instincts. No.
I can't do it! Harry! You! Stop right there!
I must mete out justice.
Poor
boy.
Caspar. He can't stop
That was a
himself.
good read, though. I gotta hear that again.
I can't do it!
Such a good read.
He does look quite heroic, though. And seems to be having a good time.
Beating the hell out of people? Hilda, don't get involved, sweetie.
That takes care of that. Oh. Oh, no. Were you watching just now?
Who? Me? Watching what?
She's like, oh, that was kind of hot, actually. You know, my brother beats up people all the time, and nobody yells at him for it.
The fight that just happened? The fight that I definitely didn't start.
Oh no, these two idiots might go good together, but I'm really afraid of putting a cop in her life.
I've been trying to restrain myself, like you said, and I've been so good about it, too. But they pulled me in. I tried to keep
I'm
back,
really worried about that, honestly. Because their epilogue's going to be like, and they fought happily side by side on the Almiran-Fodlan border, and I'm just going to be like, head in hands. Like, no, 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 what have I done? Oh my god, what have I done?
Okay, you got me. I can't restrain myself. I just don't have it in me. But the bad guys were dealt with, so it turned out fine, right?
Yeah, Holst might make him mega bad. He's like, all those people, you see that beyond that mountain? Everyone on that side's a bad guy. They're trying to cross the border, Caspar. What do we do about that? And Caspar's like, kill them! And it's like, no! No! Did you not listen to Claude? No! Ooh. But I do like that these two also have the cotton candy vibes. It's cute. No, no, not the white power couple. No.
Fine.
You can't allow it. I can't allow this to happen. We have to, like, juice the Hilda Marianne support points.
If that's what you want to do, who am I to complain?
Because he's...
Really?
He's beating people,
You're not
Hilda.
gonna tell me how disappointed you are and that I need to be better? I figured you'd be mad, but you're actually smiling.
No use in getting mad. In fact, I found the whole spectacle very entertaining.
You seem to be enjoying yourself.
I don't know if I could get down with someone who's gleefully punching people. That's a little worrisome. It's not like cute, haha, he's having so much fun. It's kind of like, he's got a really big grin on his face as he beats the living life out of this person.
I was. I mean, sometimes I just can't help myself and I gotta get out there. Wait a minute. So you were watching. Why didn't you try and stop me?
Me? Stop you? As if I would never voluntarily go to so much trouble. Besides, you were fighting with so much passion, I couldn't help but feel smitten.
This is a lie. This is a lie. She's just trying to hire him. She's just trying to hire him to beat people for her.
Smitten? Wow. You must really love a good fight. I gotta admit, that one was pretty good. I guess I love fighting too.
What? You're bringing out the worst in him. What is going on? What was that? What did I just witness? I'm afraid of getting their B+ and A rank. I gotta get back Barbie and Ken. Hilda and Ferdinand's way less dangerous, at least. This is terrifying. Yeah, they really put a lot into the delivery, though. I admire that, but my god. So, that's us moving to the next day, I suppose. Which has some teaching in it. Good gravy, that was intense. You need to find fan art of Felix and Hilda thinking about their respective blueberry and ginger spouses. That sounds cute, honestly. Sylvain and Annette. Yeah. Yeah, that pairing is cursed, though. Unless they move towards understanding and acceptance. I don't know. I just think they're gonna enable each other in their worst directions. Blueberry and ginger, would it make a good pie? I don't know if blueberry's going to be sweet enough to balance out the heat of ginger, but I could try it out someday. I do have a lot of frozen blueberries. I don't know if this make good pie. Blueberry season is over at my place. Maybe some brown sugar? Brown sugar might go good with ginger. Wonder about the bloobs, though. Alright, I need to improve status because he's going to be on the field a lot. I need to get that axe proficiency up, my dude. Hello. Come here for the pat. Come here. Come on. I don't care. I don't care if you're older than me. Getting the pats. Come here.
Let's not exaggerate.
Okay. You know he enjoyed that. You got 3 containers of blueberries for $5. Ooh, what a steal. It's amazing. Sadie's is good to go. I think Lynn could probably work on... Why am I doing this for Lynn? Put the points of the people you got on the field. Although she's kind of good, honestly. Is anybody, like, not good? Iggy could use some sword points. I want him to become an assassin. It's good to see you, Verdigris. How are you? Caspar as a husband is dangerous in the wrong hands. That's why he's being paired with Ash. He's being quarantined off to Ash. Because, like, Ash is so sweet and soft, I know he's gonna change him. Because, like, Ash, former thief, good boy, goodest boy, best boy. Caspar's got a good kid in him somewhere. Beneath the layers and layers of extrajudicial punishments. There is a good kid in there. Somewhere. Ash will find it. Buried deep within Caspar, I'm sure. Ingrid and Felix, if they turn good, is the X gonna give it to you? I wish I could play it on my stream, but I will get muted. Birdie's too incompetent and soft to be dangerous, right? Yeah. Too much of a little sweetie. I don't even know if Raphael needs the points. He's got A ranks everywhere. Now, Claude could be bumped up to an A in Axe, I think. To use that Axe as a Commissar. If Claude had a good hobby like boxing instead of beating people, that would be nice. Yeah. You're doing well. It's good to hear, Verdigris. I'm happy. I had a great day. I just booked my mom a hair appointment at a new salon, so I'm very excited to try them out. She wants to look all purty. She's gonna have lunch with some of her yoga students, so I want her to feel confident. Who needs points? I mean, Shamir and Catherine would be a good bet. Don't play that on stream. No, I don't want to get my channel taken down. Not particularly excited to have my channel taken down. I bet I can get her up to a good level of responsible authority. I think Claude is best husbando. He's got a lot of good pairings, I must say. Maybe we'll work on Shamir and Flame. Wow, that was a bad level, but okay.
I'm finding my focus.
You got this. Now for Fwayne. I can keep working on Reason.
No need to just continue with the praises.
Spoken like a true bird person.
I have done it!
Excellent.
Well
C+,
worth
baby.
the effort. I would... Oh.
Wow, amazing. What an incredible session that was. Now we already have Leonie. Oh no. Well, we've already maxed out the father and daughter, so like... Oh, I know exactly what we're doing. It's time for a very bappy flight session. Yeah. Perfect. These two. Lysithia and Cyril, of course. That's what I want to see.
Professor.
Focus on axe and brawling? Yeah, whatever you want to do. I want to blast through battle, cutting my enemies down left and right. The best way to do that is with an axe. Help me train my axe skills. I'm going to be a great warrior. Yeah, whatever you want to do. Sure. What does Bappy mean? You will find that out in the last of the Cyril Lysithia supports. We'll probably be watching tomorrow, maybe. And if not tomorrow, then Wednesday.
With you on my side, we ought to do real good.
Right. No problem.
So cute. Love these two.
We did a fine job.
Yes, a perfect job, one would even say. Any levels? Okay.
Let's put this to the test.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Nice, Bernie. Cyril and Lysithea are adorable, and I love them so much. So, I am going to do this next action, whether it is battle, 69% nice, or exploring offline. Oh my gosh, my makeup is just gone. Oh no, my makeup is leaving. So that means I gotta go. I think it's a Pikachu hood.